Okay. So we're playing this game. This is the look. I don't. This better not be a country music game. Because I will be blocked. Okay, thank you, Boober. That's what I don't want to. I don't want to risk it. I'm just gonna do Steam. So, if I could have a moment. This is called Artful Escape. It was nominated for 2 or 3 awards at the Game Awards, so it definitely caught my attention. Hi, Kale. I'm so happy to see you. Oh my god, my heart. I hope you're doing amazing. I hope you're having an amazing New Year. I don't know if it's New Year in where you're at, but I hope it's an amazing day for you. But we're playing Artful Escape. I'm very excited. I hope you're having an amazing night. I love you so much. But yeah, this is Artful Escape. I've been wanting to play it since the Game Awards. So we're gonna play it today. And yeah, get your drink on. We're celebrating at midnight. I'm gonna do shots. I'm gonna be drinking. We're gonna have a good night. We're apparently supposed to finish this game in under 4 hours, maybe 4.5. So we're definitely finishing it today. So get comfy. If you miss anything, let me know. I can try to explain the best as I can. If you're just coming in, I'm gonna wait a couple more minutes before we start for people to walk in so everybody can be at the same point and pay attention. Get your snacks, get your alcohol on. But yeah, I'm really excited for this. I hope it's a good one. You think I'm gonna get copyrighted? I hope the fuck not. I'll be blocked. Oh, it's giving camp because we're going camping. Okay, I did say I was gonna wait a minute, but I don't want to listen to I don't want to listen to country music anymore, so we're starting. Brokeback Mountain, oh my god. Where Taylor Swift's ex, what's his name? Jake Gyllenhaal, bottomed. He took it in the butt. Oh, he's a redacted. Is this Kelly Clarkson? Yeah, from the hit TV show The Voice. She strummed a folk ballad, The Toil of a Miner's Life. It says miner like Minecrafter, not my words. Hold shift. I'm not playing on... I'm playing with controller. This cliff is giving. It's giving cliff. It's giving cliffside. It's giving Clef's notes. It's giving cliff notes. Oh. Just read a sci-fi fantasy guitar odyssey hold square. Yes, you better play! Yes! Oh my god, the way I have chills. It sounds so beautiful. I hate to do this, but I'm turning it up. We're listening to this max volume. I don't give a fuck, y'all.
Your look doesn't match your sound.
Excuse me?
You dress like a drifter, but you sound like a space opera.
Well, fuck you, lady.
Complete tonal disconnect. Gives me anxiety.
Oh, sorry. That was... Yeah, I'm usually much more serious.
Oh.
I play folk music.
No, you don't.
You look like you do.
Oh, what is that supposed to mean?
I mean, I'm trying to write for this show. My first show.
Uh-huh.
But after a while, it feels like I'm strumming backwards. And my mind wanders away.
Where to?
None of them.
Mid-nebula. Suspended in a sunbeam.
You seem a little lost, kid, which is good. I find lost young men are in the business of irrational and dangerous decisions. Wouldn't you agree?
Not sure about dangerous, but I am irrational.
Excellent. I need you to accompany me to the summit on Leaf Road Ridge. I'm going to commit a crime.
What?
What's the crime?
The best kind.
That doesn't answer my question.
Mysterious kind.
That doesn't answer my question.
What's the crime?
The best kind. The mysterious kind.
Girl, I need...
Who are you?
I'm Violetta.
Violetta.
I can assure you there's nothing strange about me at all.
Hi, Bleeker.
Okay, I'll do it.
I knew you would.
I know, it really is a good drag name. Violetta. Kinda into that. I was gonna say that, but I was like, well... Oh, I can walk around. Oh my gosh. Walking around. Walking around. We're walking. Queen's walking. Can you jump off the cliff? I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna test that game theory today.
The summit. Kids come here to hang out. At least they used to. A lot of folks moving on from Calypso.
It looks gorgeous. It looks gorgeous. I actually know a Calypso. Yeah, that's funny that you mentioned that. Oh! Interesting. Kind of a vibe. Period, baby. As you should. Oh, wow. Not the folk music. Here we go.
this come from?
After party. For your show. Rami's gonna move the crowd up here after the liquor license scratches. The skiffle band is playing.
They're quite forceful with their opinions on skiffle.
Plug into the amp on stage. I'll patch you
2D
in.
Genshin. I see it.
Is this your stuff?
Not the characters, but the ambience.
Of course not.
Oh.
Stop. No Johnson Vendetti clone folk. Play the stuff from the Lookout.
What is that?
Oh, no. Seriously, that's nonsense.
Hey, when it comes to nonsense, I'm one of the greats.
Oh.
No, not that one. Play again. That's worse than the first one.
What? Hi, Chopper.
Bonanza. That's it.
I did it.
What are you taking?
Do you think something LGBT is happening here?
Nothing. Valves. Later.
Wait, is this Rami stuff? You're stealing valves from Rami?
Yeah, so?
He killed a man in Boulder. Everyone says so.
Punched him in the neck.
I'm Francis. Francis Vendetti.
I know who you are, kid. I saw the flyers. There's a very tiny picture of you on it.
I never signed off on the flyers.
You ever made it to the top?
Been too scared to try.
Of the tree? Oh, I thought she was thinking like, I thought she was speaking like hypothetically. Why are we climbing to the top of the tree? Me, I would fall and break my ass.
Whoa. It's beautiful.
Yeah, you could really kill yourself from up here.
Oh!
You shred pretty well for a folk singer.
Literally. Convince me this is not my Serena teapot with maple trees in it, or whatever they are.
I know.
So you're standing in the shadows of Johnson Vendetti, huh?
He's my uncle.
That must suck.
It ain't so bad.
The Vendettis. They have a name.
It's just that I guess folks think they know who I am. Where I should be going.
Have you considered becoming someone else entirely?
How do you mean?
Might tell you about it someday. I gotta scram. Stay weird, kid.
Hey, will I see you around town?
You know Lightman's in Calypso?
In Calypso? There's no such place.
Maybe you're not looking hard enough.
Someone else entirely.
That's weird. A beautiful opening.
If Rami finds out I was up here when his gear got stolen, well, I'd rather not think about it. I'm gonna book it back to town and forget the whole thing.
Let's run. Oh. Oh, it's giving until dawn. A little opening we get to listen and enjoy.
It's a place to hide in the back of your mind. It's a soft just like a hummingbird when she touches the sky. And you've
Thank you,
got
Meow Meow.
nowhere, and you don't know just why. You're a child.
I shake my ass to folk music.
home tonight.
Oh my god, folk music, Taylor Swift's Impact. Oh my god.
Rosy pines.
I'm gonna craft a tweet.
Lost in your wind tonight. Will you run, baby, far from home, where the banks of the rivers are lined in gold.
Hi everyone.
Francis, you little bastard. Come to me, my love.
You couldn't try harder on the old lady accent? I'm so sorry. Sounds like just like a 19-year-old trying to play an old lady.
Goldie! You lucid?
Oh, perhaps a bit. I have a ticket to your recital.
Got a lot of new material. Probably an album's worth.
I think when you're beneath those lights, I might catch a glimpse of my old
Please.
friend.
Yeah, we're playing as Robbie from Victorious. He's actually a streamer. He streams. Yeah. I subscribe.
I hope so too.
You look like him, you know. Your uncle.
My
I know,
gunkle.
Goldie. I really do.
His uncle is Robbie from Victorious.
Ah, yeah. Man of the hour.
Hey, Tao.
Yo, I've never seen so many people in town.
Yeah, it's horrible.
You listen to that record?
Yeah. I kinda loved it, actually.
Now that surprises me. What with you being a serious folk musician?
You ever heard of Lightman's?
Junk sci-fi movie.
It's not a movie, it's a place.
It ain't in this dead end.
They all have glasses? I guess so.
Can't be serious lately. Keep spacing out.
You gotta let it happen,
That's
man.
I didn't even notice that, Bleeker. That's a good little thing you pointed out. I don't think any of them have eyes, they just have
Play
glasses.
blues, play funk, blow minds.
Yeah, sure. See what I can do. I'll catch you later, Tao.
Look at everybody does have glasses. There's no eyes in sight.
Calypso is usually much quieter. Gets quieter each summer, the old folks say. People are here for the anniversary of my uncle's album, Pines. It's kind of like a festival. Everyone's pretty excited.
It's like a piece of gum.
The Johnson Vendetti Festival ends tomorrow night.
Do I have gum in here? Oh, I have batteries. I could eat those.
Finale is at the Salty Seagull, where Johnson Vendetti's nephew will take the stage for the first time. That's me.
The jump animation.
You avoiding me, son?
No, Rami, no. I find you very intimidating.
What am I doing, Francis?
I have no idea.
I'm smiling.
That's it.
And when I'm smiling, you know I don't mean nothing shady or untoward. Despite the gravity of the words I might be speaking.
I actually have Swedish fish, so I can chew on that. I need something chewy. Need something a little chowy. Chowy? Chewy.
Right.
We got a full house tomorrow night. My face is friggin' hurting. I'm smiling so much when I say... You will play songs exclusively from the personal repertoire of your uncle.
Okay,
or you
okay.
will misplace teeth.
Oh!
Well then, I suppose we have an accord.
Hi, Rothy. Said he's gonna punch us. Who is this guy to us? Is he, like,
Make
related?
sure you show your face at the after party, huh?
Cafe Cliche. Their pastries are in the shape of a villain's
I actually have a pastry for midnight. Damn right I do. I have a cupcake.
Look who's come wandering by.
Hey, start blowing trumpets, lads. It's Francis Vendetti.
Fern, Lonnie, Angus.
Your show is sold out. You know that?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I saw the posters.
Yeah, the art is really beautiful.
There better be some skiffle in your show, Vendetti, for your sake. I'm just telling you, because I'm your pal.
Skiffle? Like jazz with pots and pans?
Watch your mouth, Vendetti. The Beatles had skiffle roots. It's coming back in a big way.
Hotter than folk music, tell you that for free.
Oh, they're mad. Is that a dog?
Hey,
Puppy! Oh my god!
I love this place, but it's killing me.
Hey, you're Johnson Vendetti's kid.
Looks like me out of drag.
Nephew.
Sure, whatever. Saw the flyers for your show, man. Probably won't check it out, though.
Anyone with red curly hair, I'm like, yep, that's me out of drag.
Okay, whatever.
Don't mean nothing nasty, honestly. I'm sure you're a good kid. But you've got no chance.
Of what?
Johnson Vendetti was a folk mastermind.
What is with, like, all of these people being nasty to our character? Like, just because we're related, like, calm
Once
down.
in a generation.
You would think they'd be
Genius
nice
ain't
to him because
hereditary,
he's
kid.
related, right? Like, because he knew this person everybody looks up to. But they're being nasty. Like, you would think, like, if I love Dolly Parton so much, right? I'd be nice to Dolly Parton's, like, family because I love Dolly Parton. You wouldn't just go around being like, yeah, fuck you, kid. Your dad was a genius. Like, what the fuck what kind of tactic?
Well, always nice to get the thoughts of an
Hi,
industry
Grizzly. Hi,
heavyweight.
Villainess. How's everybody doing?
Cassandra, you're leaving? What happened?
Intrigue, laser lights, shops disappearing in the night.
Please, safety.
I won't put up with it.
Who's got lasers?
Don't mind all that. I'm leaving.
Cassandra, I'm devastated. Yours is the only shop I bothered to steal from.
What?
Lies, lies. You can come visit me down the road in Donnybrook. Here, choose a book. From me to you. Sci-fi dribble. Just how you dig it.
I don't like reading books, so, like, part of this I'm like... What's happening?
Whoa.
That's me when I do poppers.
Well, aren't you gonna
That's what
thank
poppers
me?
feels like if anybody has never done poppers.
Sorry. I think I was having an epiphany.
Epiphany?
Well, savor it, my friend. What I wouldn't give for a good epiphany.
Hey, you ever heard of a place called Lightman's?
Francis, I don't think you want to be... Actually, no, never mind. I've never heard of it. Now run along, go practice.
Oh. Epiphany. Is there a drag queen named Epiphany? Because that'd be kind of a serve, in my opinion. I just sounded like a monster! Jesus! This beautiful game and then me sitting in front of it burping like a freak. What was that? What just came out of me? That was everything from 2021 coming out of me and leaving for the new year.
Hey, Lucy.
I'm supposed to tell everyone we got Johnson Vendetti's 20th anniversary release of Pines in stock.
I've got a copy, Lucy.
The folk masterpiece. The voice of an American generation, or whatever. 12 million copies sold.
Okay, Lucy. You got any records by people pretending to be someone else?
I mean, sure. You got Captain Beefheart, legendary Stardust Cowboy. Oh, Hank Williams pretended to be a character called Luke the Drifter.
Hank Williams, really?
Just say stuff he couldn't say as Hank Williams.
Epic poppers moment.
Whoa.
You okay?
Yeah. I keep spacing out. You ever heard of a place called Lightman's?
A place called Lightman's? No. You want me to check out back?
Nah, got a feeling you won't find it.
I hope so.
You coming to the show?
I'll go to the show. Not going to the after party.
You don't like the skiffle band?
They're like Jimmy Page, started in skiffle.
Yeah, everyone loves Jimmy for his skiffle.
Exactly.
Thanks, Lucy.
Lucy. Bye, Lucy. Oh my god, this is beautiful. I love, like, overgrown stuff. Like, I love poison ivy and, like, plants. And, like, that whole, like, vibe of just, like, if I could live in a greenhouse look like this, I would.
My place. Childhood home. It's a shrine. And a tomb.
Wait, you live here? You're serious to me right now. I want to live here. You're fucking kidding me. I want to live here. Get this twink out of this house. I want to live here.
Honey, how was your day?
Is our character gay?
Is
I hope
everyone
so.
excited to see?
Yeah. I'm really excited.
Buckaroo?
Huh?
You don't seem yourself.
Don't seem myself? I've decided to create the most elaborate stage persona the—
Okay, will you be down for dinner?
The boy you loved may already be gone.
What?
That's my dad and my uncle. They were really close, Mom says. From the beginning, and no one asks me about my dad much.
Yeah, the mom's like, all right, well, I have dinner on the table. I like this design. You can flush the toilet, y'all. You can flush the toilet in Artful Escape. This is cute. Oh my god, what a cute like little safe space. Oh. I want to live here.
Did I step on stage, not as myself, but as someone else entirely?
Is this just like an analogy for like drag? I just go
Could the
on stage
radio
not as
intercept
myself, but
intergalactic
in drag.
transmissions?
I mean, when people make personas, it's literally just drag. So.
We, mankind, are just 62 miles away from the infinite. On the far side of a thin film of atmosphere lies a tundra beyond the limits of human comprehension. The universe, in all its grandeur, its wonder and desolation, waits mere miles away. The stairway to the great cosmic symphony is at our feet.
The glasses lit up. We went inside the glasses. Uh-oh. What's happening? We're playing a scary game now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Scary game now. What is that? Ew. What is happening? What is happening? There's an alien. Oh, we're about to be attacked by aliens. I can't do this. This is part of our Silent Hill series. Yep, this is Silent Hill the musical. Oh, look at him in his fucking jammies. Wait, he's kind of... I'll stop there. No, he's in his fucking jammies.
Hello?
The way you caught me red-handed. You... Not my chat calling me out. I did try to see his dumpy. Alright? Alright? Don't look at me.
Greetings.
Whose greetings? Is that a brain? Is this what my brain looks like after poppers?
Good evening, little bean. A pleasant climate here, don't you think? Mild.
What? What are you wearing?
I am looking for Francis Vendetti.
You found him?
I am the hypnagogic Zom. I appear tonight as a herald of doom and calamity. The support act on our tour is indisposed. A replacement is needed. And the captain asked for you by name.
Captain? What captain?
Of a spaceship?
He calls himself Lightman.
The captain of the spaceship is a Lightman!
Wait, Lightman? You're from Lightman's?
Ah!
Where is it? It's supposed to be in Calypso, but I've lived here my whole life.
This is Violetta's doing.
Stand extremely still.
We're being abducted!
What? Why?
Someone help!
How did you do that?
Yes, reveal.
Where are my pajamas?
Where are my jammies?
Does it adhere to your hideous humanoid arrangement?
I'm in love with it. Why are you giving this to me? Is Lightman some kind of exclusive club?
Hold out your hand, human.
How did I do that?
You're tuning into another dimension. Don't stop now. Lightman is waiting on the other side.
Hey, wait! What does that mean? How did you organize this?
I'm mouth agape right now. This is beautiful. Can we keep doing that? Not me getting teary-eyed at like how beautiful this game is. I'm literally getting teary-eyed because this game is so beautiful. I'm getting chills. Keep it in! We're not even at the end of the game yet. It's just so beautiful. Wow. Okay, we're bawling our eyes out tonight. I have tissues.
He's on his way.
Whomst. Who's on his way? Oh?
That's how you make an entrance, baby. And don't let no one tell you otherwise. This him?
I'm afraid so.
I'm afraid so. That is mean.
How did you...
I heard the word. You got the aura, baby.
You heard right.
Dance out toward oblivion and meet her like an old friend.
Are you Lightman?
Jammer of the Glamourgon himself. Now, we ain't got much time. I'm about to star in a performance of colossal scope, and I don't go on without a support act.
Never, ever.
This is the Skinny. Tonight's opening slot has become available.
Wait, you want me? I'm supposed to be a serious folk musician.
Oh, baby, we'll have you back in time for breakfast.
What? No, I've got my first show tomorrow. I'm in the midst of an existential crisis. I can't just go running off into the night.
The night? Baby, we're going way past the night. We're going on a ride across the dilated pupils of the cosmos. Man, you're gonna see flotsam that'll change you forever.
Change me forever.
Let me give you the first lesson free.
Oh, wow.
This is the musical key. You're all over it like a pork chop. Now repeat after me. Now copy my notes, but add your own timing, your own rhythm.
Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. I have chills. This is fucking amazing.
A natural. What do you think, Zom?
He'll be dead by dawn.
Excellent! You're hired, baby. Follow me.
Wait, this isn't here? This isn't a thing. This is an empty warehouse.
Youngblood, the stuff behind this door is gonna blow your mind.
Oh my god! This game's insane. Like, wow.
Luxury packages, like a travel agent? The Cosmic Extraordinary?
Francis, one little admonition. You need to be cleared with legal, obviously.
Obviously.
Yeah, image rights, sync, narrative, licensing, insurance, posthumous royalties, spectromic signature, you know, all pretty standard.
Oh.
You get all that?
Not one.
Voice signature accepted.
Onward!
Not them making fun of the terms of service when you start anything, people just not reading it. Fanboys, thank you for the follow. I'm in an elevator. Oh. Oh, hey.
Are we gonna French kiss death?
Oh, one day, unfortunately. But you see that door? That's the end of everything you've ever known, baby. Beyond that door lies the cosmic extraordinary.
What does that mean?
Oh man, that's the great matter between the lobes of the universe, the outside of reality, often described as the in-between bit.
You can't be serious.
Oh, you're right. You're right about that. You can't lose what's left of your marbles.
What does it look like?
Oh, baby, it looks different to everyone. To me, it's a golden staircase woven lightly. Now to you, who knows?
Ow, my eyes. So bright. I like can't even like put dialogue into this game because it's like so good. I'm just so immersed. It's like crazy.
Impossible.
There's a lot of that out here, my man.
Wait, where are you going?
You're on your own, kid. Everyone takes their own road across the cosmic extraordinary.
We
You're
do
looking
what?
for a lung. The cosmic lung.
What's that?
It's home, baby.
I'm just mouth agape, no words, full smiles this entire game through. Oh, sorry, I ruined the immersion. Literally. Like, what do you say for commentary with this game besides wow? Like, I don't even know how to give commentary. Drag! Yes, drag!
Well, if it isn't a fluffy little piece of space dust.
I'm obsessed. The purple lip? The wig? The galaxy wig? Give it to me.
It's got a strange sound to you.
Whoa.
I'm a wonder. Make no mistake.
Are you God?
Darling, you are divine. I am not. You know, I did see her once, from a distance.
What was it like?
They said God is a woman. Did you catch that? They just said God is a woman. I love it here. Hold on, I'm sorry.
She was playing pinball.
No way.
Way. All the greats are obsessed with pinball.
God was playing pinball. So true.
The only reason we created the universe. What do you call yourself?
Out here, I'm dabbling with the idea of becoming someone else entirely. My name... it haunts me.
In this place, you are the namer of names, but choose wisely. Names can get carried away.
What? How do you mean?
They wander off, begin to breathe. Before you know it, they're on books and banners, scrawling themselves over manifestos. A name, once weightless, suddenly burdened with the weight of empires. What will you name yourself?
Like, how am I supposed to talk about this game in a bad way? Okay, hold on. Before we continue on, you're telling me Deathloop beat this beautiful piece of art in art direction? I know you lying. Best Art Direction Game Awards 2021. Deathloop beat Artful Escape in art direction. Art direction. Artful Escape. Deathloop. Okay. So what I'm gathering here is that the Game Awards are rigged. We get to choose a drag name. Sorry. That's the first thing that came to my head. That's me.
And where you headed?
The Cosmic Lawn.
Really? You're touring with Lightning? Well, if you say so.
Wow. What is happening?
Zom, what happened? Where am I?
You're aboard the Cosmic Lung, our vessel across the extraordinary.
What does that mean?
Francis, does your species gather in caravans of aimless cacophonies?
You mean like a cruise ship?
That sounds familiar. Why don't you have an explore, Feel things out. May I offer some advice, human?
Okay.
Don't lose your head.
I'll keep that in mind.
I get decapitated, so true.
It's like some far out Hendrix album cover.
Sure. I don't know what that means, but... Work. She censored bottom. Did she? I don't think she did. It's not inappropriate. Oh. Look at them vibing.
This is so far out.
What's up there, lad?
I'm just trying to keep my head.
A sensible thing, too. Rather important, one's head.
The one's dancing, like doing the little hip dance in the back. Me.
No way. There's a whole damn theater in here.
Oh, wow. They like the theater. The elevator music?
Where to?
Oh my god, because it's an elevator.
Oh, this song makes me feel like pulling some shit.
Oh! 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 Fuck it up! Oh! Oh!
Dance complete.
This game.
Performing here.
This game.
Wet.
Can I have a drink?
What can I get you? Wait, how old are you?
24?
Nice try. Look, if it's glam juice you want, try downstairs. We don't really cater to kids here.
This guy looks like literally 21. What are you
Tom,
talking about?
this is so gonzo. You're like an intelligence from another world.
I can only surmise you're enraptured with a sense of wonderment, majesty, a certain je ne sais quoi.
I guess so. What do you do here? You work on the lung?
I am Lightman's first mate. I see to his affairs, anticipate needs, acquire the impossible.
Cool. What impossible things have you acquired?
Did you walk through the Austrian Opera House? I stole that.
You stole a whole theater?
An opera house, yes. There's so many in Vienna, it's easy to dash away with one. I left a papier-mâché replica in its place.
Wow. I want to sit in an opera theater. They seem fun. Oh.
He's never played a show.
I knew it was her doing.
He's never even left Colorado. You're gonna fry his brain.
I think there's a little magic in him. There has to be.
He thought he was a folk musician this afternoon. Where are you sending him?
The Heliotroms.
Oh, of course the Heliotroms. You are pathetic.
Sorry, what's the Heliotroms?
Ah, Francis! Knew you'd probably make it. The Heliotroms, well, it's somewhat of a monument to me.
Paid for by you.
The whimsical beginnings of my 51 Universal Tour. The tour where I would successfully jam with the GlamourGon.
Wow. What's a GlamourGon?
This is bogus. Mark, seriously, he's gonna get vaporized.
My name is Lightman. Recalibrate holograms for the kid.
This is on you.
Man, she really murders my vibe. Now, curtains are approaching. Any questions?
What kind of show is this?
Don't know if there's an earthly comparison, Youngblood. When creatures buy a ticket to the Cosmic Lung, they're guaranteed a spectacle of unique entertainment.
And that's us.
Well, it ain't you yet. We venture out into wild dimensions, shred on the edge of cliffs, slide into amphitheaters, raise the foundations of reality itself. Then it's all broadcast into the theater.
Live? Cool.
Visit Violetta, she'll get you tuned in.
Wait, is there anything else I should...
Oh.
Violetta, you gotta get me out of this.
Don't look at me while I work.
Oh, sorry. I'm not looking.
What were you thinking? Coming out here?
This is your fault. I had no idea what I was signing up for.
Hey, I didn't want you for the show. Lightman did. And only because there's no one left.
I gotta get back to Calypso.
Shady.
For your big show?
Oh, crap. I forgot about the show.
Listen, Francis. This place, the Lung, we put on 3 shows every tour. That's the contract. No shows, no contract, and no clearance to the next station. You don't play, you don't get home.
I think I'm gonna hurl.
Relay connected successfully.
We're done. Anything else?
What do you do here?
The passengers think I'm in maintenance. They can't know otherwise.
Know what?
That I run this ship, and that I am, without question, the greatest laser artist in the galaxy.
Are you serious? That is so far out. Well, wish me luck.
Pay no attention to me.
Not her just being like a casual girl boss.
My
Like, hey,
guitar. My guitar.
we not take it? We have to do a song. We want to hear the song.
Where?
How pretty. So pretty. So pretty.
I can't believe they let us backstage.
I know. Act cool.
Oh, this is backstage. LOL.
Can I check your coat? We're a professional, exceptionally discreet service.
You honestly...
I'm afraid we're closed.
Damn.
Every time I fall asleep, I wake up on the outside of my room.
That is so sad.
Where to?
Where to? Hi.
Okay, quickly now. This is the Grand Theater. Performances are broadcast to the stage here.
I'm gonna be broadcast to all the...
Heavens no, this is my stage. They'll play your pish posh in the disco.
But no one... They couldn't accidentally tune in?
How would I know? Come on, man, follow me.
Oh. All right. We're following. It's faster to do this. I jump.
Now, this isn't a traditional performance. See, there's no stage. Well, there is, but there's also stageette. You feel me?
No.
Not really. What should I play? I've got this folky ballad about the toil of a miner's life.
Oh, no, please don't do that. You wear folk like a cheap suit, Youngblood. You're something else entirely. No time to gab, you're on!
People that play folk music are probably so plucked at this game. They're probably like, oh my god, this anti-folk propaganda. Nice. Yeah, folk is definitely like a low-key vibe, not something I would go out to see like at a like on a stage. And chilly, I make it a blankie. What is going on? Oh, Violetta.
You made it.
Violetta, where am I?
You're in the far reaches of the cosmos now, kiddo.
Jeez. And you want me to just dance out into it?
That's right. Sparkle in your eye, candy in your heels.
What am I supposed to do?
Head east, into the foothills. You're looking for a creature called Star Gordon. He'll help you find your way back to the lung. You'll need to book through his agent.
His agent?
It's on Holiday Street, I think.
Is this gonna be dangerous?
Oh, yeah. I don't even come out here.
Metal.
Let me ask you this.
Not metal.
When you're shredding that sci-fi guitar nonsense,
The captain of my soul.
then that's who you must become.
Violetta! Damn it!
She is so wise.
Impossible!
The chills! I just got chills! have to play. Oh, interesting. Hi, Crowbatty. Oh my god! I'm sorry. Oh my god. Now I'm fucking mad. How the fuck did this get beat by Deathloop? I'm out of here. I'm so over this shit. How the fuck did Deathloop beat this fucking beautiful game? I'm so... I'm making myself a drink. I'm making myself a drink. I can't. This didn't win Best Art Direction. Deathloop did. Placked. I'm placked. You could say I'm placked. Hi, Gray. I have tissues ready because I keep getting teary-eyed at all the cinematography. It's so beautiful. Like, I don't think I've ever played a game that's made me teary-eyed because I'm obsessed with the visuals, like, ever. Like, this is so gorgeous. And I had to get a blanket, so excuse me. It's chilly. And I wanted to get a blankie. Please excuse me. I got myself a nice blankie and a footrest. Because I'm really enjoying this game. I want to get nice and comfy. And now I have alcohol because I'm mad. I need to drink. Drink my sorrows away that this game got robbed! I thought it, instead of pines, it said penis. I was like, oh. I'm... Move. Gotta get comfy. I feel like I'm at Disney. It's just so mystical and magical and beautiful. A baby! Okay, I lied. I want to say crisscross applesauce. I want to say crisscross applesauce. I'm very happy we played this today. I needed this. I needed this. Okay, Jesus. It was tight on my arm. You're welcome.
In 1927, on the outer reaches of occupied space, a child was found adrift in a photon beam. His rescuers named him Lightman. By the time he was 12, many considered Lightman to be the greatest musician alive.
Oh, that's Lightman? Baby Lightman. Oh, you can grab. Let's grab. Yo, I'm gonna bawl at the end of this game, like, for real. I feel it. I feel like I'm gonna cry my makeup off tonight. And you know what? That's totally valid. What a great way to end the year, am I right?
On this spot in 1952, Lightman began his legendary Gold Weaver Tour. The tour would culminate with a performance unlike any other, a duet with the Glamour Gone. It was to be the greatest performance in the history of the universe.
Period, Lightman. You better do it. Is there a running button? There's not. I did, Mia, yeah.
The Glamagon resides in the Hyperion Whale Zone. All are welcome to enter the Whale Zone, but only those who entertain the Glamagon are permitted to leave. For many, it is a one-way trip. Risking his life and that of his crew, Lightman arrived at the Whale Zone in August of '53. Little is known of the Glamagon's biology. It is described as a vision so brilliant that many creatures remain transfixed and watch it until they perish. Understandably, Glamagons are very hard to impress.
Can we stop? This is seriously the most beautiful game I've ever played in my entire life. This is so beautiful. I literally can't. I don't even care if I look like a mess by the end of the stream. I literally... Wow. Okay.
There are no recordings of Lightman and the Glamagon survive the performance. Their duet was heard across dimensions and cemented Lightman's place as one of humankind's seminal artists.
I'm not gonna cry. I'm holding it in. I'm holding it in!
On his return, Lightman was granted command of the Cosmic Lung. The Lung is an entertainment vessel with a rich history, stepping stone for many legendary artists.
Oh my god! This game is really getting me together. Marshall, sit your ass down. Sit your ass down and watch this fucking game right now. Sit down. Sit. Sit down. I've cried twice already, and we just started 2 hours ago. How long has it been? Yeah. This game is fucking beautiful. I don't think I've ever played a game as beautiful as this. And it's about playing the guitar, so sit your ass down, guitar boy.
Holiday Street. Must be headed in the right direction.
Hey, when my lash feels wet. Okay. We're fine. Everything's fine.
Grolem, talent, and flair. This...
Just when you think this game is great, it gets better! Ah!
Do not touch me.
Oh, sassy kitty.
Crap. I didn't know you could talk.
I resisted it as long as I could. You have the bearing of a creature in the instinctual throes of some vast cosmic migration.
Yeah. Wow. I guess I am. Does migration always go there and back? Or can it be one way?
It can be one way. Why? Not
as my... Listen, I'm trying to make an appointment with Star Gordon.
You'd better go straight through.
I think it's a little altered, but... Hi, Lamb. How are you doing? Happy New... Oh! What is that? Hey, Beastie! I I know it's probably not written like, hey bestie, hey beastie, but it literally, I thought, that's immediately what my mind went to. I was like, oh my god, they know their gay references.
Hey, beastie.
Dreadful.
Huh?
That was the entrance of a busker, not a crossfire hurricane.
It's a damn monstrosity.
Ugh. An entrance, literal or metaphysical, cannot be undone, Fran.
Right.
Still testing this holographic stage out? I'll let you take it for a test drive, you lucky duck.
What? Why are we a giant head? Oh, look at it, it's cute! Oh, look at its face! Oh my god, it's so cute. Oh, sorry. Wait, I messed it up. Yes, beastie. Oops, sorry.
You're quite loud for such an insignificant creature.
It was your pleasure.
And, of course, you're looking for representation.
Monopoly.
No. I'm trying to make an appointment with Star Gordon.
Star Gordon? Are you absolutely sure?
Well, I need to get back to the Cosmic Lung.
But is it worth the risk?
What?
Hey, albeit for me to argue, I'm sure he'll be happy for the work.
Is what worth the risk?
His den is on the other side of Disco Worm Ridge. Oh, it's gonna be a hell of a ride, human. I'd bet my hump on it.
Bye, beastie. I like the beastie. So cute. Bye. Bye, bestie beastie. Oh, another me journeying, and then the music picks up and I start crying section. Yep. Here we go. Going into a cave. Or maybe not. Aurora Borealis! Look how pretty! Oh my god, it's Denali. Hey, Denali. Look how pretty! Oh, big stage. I can't get over this game. I feel like I'm at Disney World! The stupid fucking smile on my face. I probably look so fucking dumb.
Stargordens.
We get to go on a ride? It just keeps getting better. It just keeps getting better. It just keeps getting better. Harry, I'm literally bawling my eyes out every section. Ah! Alright, now this section's gonna make me cry too, huh? Look at the graffiti. Look at the gorgeous paintballery of it all. It looks gorgeous. Oh, there's an alien here. Guys, we're about to go on a ride. Okay, I need to pee really quick, so before we do this part, I don't want to like cry and pee at the same time in my pants. So, one moment. The way of my mind, I accidentally wore orange panties today, and I'm wearing an orange outfit. I'm so powerful. I didn't plan that. Okay. Can I get my blanket, please? This is my comfort blanket, if it wasn't obvious. Okay. Let's go on the ride. It is very much yassing and very much slaying. It's checking all the boxes. It's yassing and slaying. It's wigging. Okay, Marshall, why do you buy video games you watch me play? You are just wasting your money. We just started this. You don't need to buy it. It's also on Game Pass. Is that an alien?
Been a very long time since a little fly buzzed in here.
Ah! No, but I would definitely recommend anybody buy this game because every ounce of buying this game goes to the people that made this game, and they deserve every fucking penny. Because, like, what the fuck? I'm obsessed. Also, my hair looks so gorgeous and long, and, like, look at how pretty my hair looks. Like, just you want to be on top. Na 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 na. I look hot. But do you not? That's the right answer, Red. Oh yeah.
I'm looking for Star Gordon.
Well, this is Star Gordon's, isn't it? Isn't it?
I think so.
You friend of Lightman's?
Yeah, I am the classy.
The way she says it. I don't think they can say the name, so they do the guitar solo, but it sounds like it's censoring bottom. I am the classy. Hi, Lala. Thank you. I hope so too. I mean, if we're gonna be real for a second, I hope big things come for my stream queen siblings and content creators and fellow streamers that come to my channel. Everybody deserves it. I tweeted it out earlier today that big companies should support all types of streamers. Like, partners and affiliates work just as hard, hand in hand together. Like, we don't need, like, that competitiveness. Just, like, reward everybody, you know? So I know there have been instances that, like, partners will get paid more than affiliates in terms of, like, sponsorship deals and stuff. And I'm like, just, if we're doing the same work, be nice to smaller streamers and don't use them that way. Like, put them in a bad, like, you know what I mean? Like, you're paying them less because you're just being an asshole when you can just pay everybody the same. That's kind of what I wanted to get at for HP. I'm just gonna take a short little. I was gonna say this is you, Marshall, but
I'm trying to get back to the cosmic lung.
Ah, that's so. You got the makings of a story in you. I can smell it.
Sometimes I feel like it's already been written for me.
oh my god! Oh my god, I forgot there's alcohol in this. I was like, some nice lemonade. I drink it and it's just straight vodka. I'm like, oh! Oh my god, that really surprised me. That really got me together.
Who I am. Where I should be going.
Ah, but where you're from, that's what interests me. Why don't we go on a trip together, hmm?
Hi, Lucy.
You can tell me all about it.
Yeah, cool.
You wanna be on top?
Going?
Oh, to the stars. Tell me of your home planet.
Na 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 na. I should do a photo shoot in this look later, just to like have something to post for 2022. If I don't cry it off. I would not want to play this game high. Marshall, don't play this game. Oh, Mia, look away, because I know you're such a stoner, Mia. Don't. I want to be from Candy Hammer. Oh wait, we have to choose one of these? Oh my god, there's so many. Oh my god. Okay, let's start. We have to choose one. Renowned for fireworks, starships, and romantic novelties. Garmith, a world of aluminum towers, colossal stadiums, crystal bridges, all ringing with the key of A. Candy Hammer rotates on an axis equal to the mathematical formula for the present cream-filled creme boucher. Oh, so it's like creme brulee, but like they're making it up. Okay. Ramjet rocket, home to the Museum of a Billion Spiders. Oh, I know Marshall would love that one. I know if this video game's about Marshall, then we should go to this one. So this is just Australia. They're basically saying this is Australia. Ramjet rocket is home to a billion spiders. The Blue Gom. All major cities revolve on a singular rivet joint, no wider than the bison's eye. Nez Beam delivers occasional proto-human wonder beings. World-eating villainy. The Cosmic Extraordinary looks different to everybody. Oh wait, these are places! Oh, these are waypoints. Roosters of Mill transport all consumer to the Manchester dance party in 1987. The whole civilization ratifies and institutes new language every 3 hours. Wait, they have a new language every 3 hours? Bitch, I wouldn't survive. I'd be dead. I would not be able to do anything on this planet. Park Street. Wandela Doom renewed for fire. So, like... Oh, we do have to choose. We have to choose. I like saying I'm from Candy Hammer. I like that. I like saying Candy Hammer. I'm from Candy Hammer. And what about it? You're not from Candy Hammer? Oh, so sorry. That sucks for you. The Nez Beam is pretty. It's almost like Nem Beam. It's almost like Nem Beam, like N-E-M Beam. Get it? Like me, like my name. Get it? Do you know who I am? Do you know who Nemesis is? Do you know who that is? Maybe? Okay. I say we go with Candy Hammer. Wait, the name of this one? Warble Word? That's funny. I'm from Candy Hammer. We're known for making good food. Oh, I clap. Oh, he got dressed up.
Welcome back, Night Owls. Our last guest for all eternity is the classy. An entertainer from beyond our naive concepts of reality. Welcome.
This was a mistake.
Truly, a pleasure.
Isn't it? You're from Candyhammer, correct?
That's correct, yes.
Tell me about it.
Ooh.
Sure.
Nemesis 45 squint.
It's a utopian civilization devoted to leisure and luxury.
Is it as wondrous as it sounds?
Oh, stunningly, every sunrise of vision, every touch.
The green shoe with the blue bow tie and the white, the yellow
But there must
tux.
be some
Definitely a choice.
version of sorrow.
This is one of the only games that I can justify playing a man. This and Final Fantasy 16, 15, 16, 15. Whatever the one with the men is. Fisher, thank you for gifting a sub. Thanks for gifting a sub. Oh my god, you gave it to Andromeda, my bestie.
Well, that's what the trampolines are for.
How many does it take?
An ocean.
Your conquests seem outlandish, unbelievable in some cases.
I need these sound effects.
What would you say is your greatest achievement?
Fisher, I've been crying at this game all night. It's too much. It's too good. I need to say crisscross applesauce again. Hold on. Hiya!
Leading the space convoy of the infinitely loud galactic symphony.
That must have been a great honor.
Oh, it was.
I have never known such power. It was intoxicating. Almost dangerously so.
Oh, what I wouldn't give to see a show like that.
Oh, thank you, Fisher. Thanks, bestie. What I wouldn't give to see a
To
show
get out
like
of the house for a night.
Oh, did the alien just do a limp rest? Is the alien, you know?
To drown out the voices just
Look,
for
he
a
did it
while.
again! The alien is a... Is something LGBT going on here?
There's been much made about your escape from the planet. How did it happen?
On a starship made from champagne flutes.
Sounds luxurious.
Dazzling, but unnerving.
It was alive?
I won't comment on the boundaries of consciousness.
Did you ever see the ship again?
We talk. Have coffee if she's in town.
It's a dizzying tale. I wonder what kind of creature would be born from these strange circumstances. What would they dream? Love? Fear?
This alien, I have gender envy.
What scares you?
This is a screenshot right there.
What scares me?
Hello?
Uh-oh.
Where would I begin? to go through life quietly and fade away.
You feel compelled to be a creature of special significance.
I suppose it's always been expected of me. It's in my blood, that's what they tell you. But those words feel weird in my mouth.
I'm not quite sure what it means either. Though, if you don't mind me saying, these sound like the worries of a terrestrial teenage boy.
Huh? Oh, that's not true.
The dreary doldrums of a humanoid, without grief or grandeur.
No, totally untrue.
You're lying to our live studio audience, aren't you? They seem affable, I know, but they're ravenous.
They're, what?
We're all hungry for blood out here. Once Lightman knew we planned to eat him, he never came back.
Plan to what? Wait, what?
What?
But that's all we've got time for, I'm afraid. You have been...
Yeah.
Yes, but we're not really here.
Excuse me?
Not really anywhere at all.
Hello?
The outfit changed when I walked through the door?
Star Gordon?
Oh, I thought you were going to shoot the coop.
Sorry. I kind of forgot where I was.
That happened a lot.
Yeah. It's kind of my thing.
It wasn't terrible for a first try. Now, time to cut a track.
When do we get back to the lung?
New here, ain't you? The cosmic extraordinary is not linear. It moves around, wears disguises, loops itself in ribbons.
I've never been in a real recording studio.
Oh, made all kind of records here. Got a bootleg of the first drum. Now, why don't you play a few notes to give me some levels? A revelation! But I'm getting a little buzz in here, like an audience unimpressed by a hackneyed magician. You getting that?
No.
Think you'll need a little mountain reverb. Hold on to something.
Sure. Wait, what?
What? Just casually doing this, okay? Oh my god. I don't know why my hair's been, like, weird today.
What happened to these guys?
Saw a Glamogon. So spectacular they couldn't look away, poor bastards.
What? When you see a Glamogon, you turn into that? This is a little concerning. I kind of want to, like, wear one of these, like... I want to wear it, like, off the shoulder. Is that possible? No, it doesn't look good.
A Glamogon. Lightman jammed with a Glamogon.
Yeah, that's going back. The trick is you have to be more spectacular than the Glamogon.
I've got a Glamogon of my own.
We've all got Glamogons, I suppose. But for this performance, you are the Glamogon. Promise me you'll play as if your dreams were now memories. And the wonders of reality were all within your reach.
Wow.
Oh, I'm excited. We're about to get a sick beat. Lots of dead bodies. Just putting that out there. Oh, I didn't know you could move. Wow. That was so beautiful. My god, like, this game is fucking amazing so far. Like, I have never played a game so beautiful. Hi, Maddie. How was your birthday?
Enjoy the ride.
I'm not sure where it began or where it really ended.
Exactly. It's always a thrill when someone gets it.
Thank you.
Maybe you're a little closer to finding the road you ought to be on.
Out here, it feels easy, like I'm where I'm supposed to be.
And that's good, isn't it?
I don't think so. It's supposed to be hard. It's supposed to be painful. If it comes easy, I feel like I'm not trying hard enough.
You're a weird kid. If you remember anything, remember this. Your story is who you are. And once someone knows the road you're on, they cannot help but imagine where it leads.
You know, it was the trip of a lifetime.
The way back to the cosmic lung, it's in the lake.
Actually, let me pause for a second. Anybody that is just coming in, this is called the Artful Escape. And when I tell you, look at me in the eyes right now. I'm looking right at my camera. This is the best game I have ever played. I don't think there's been a game that has this stunning visuals, the score, the storytelling, and the symbolism that this game possesses. We haven't even beaten the game yet, but I have to tell you, this game is amazing. Like, I am, no words, mouth agape, smiling. It's on Steam, it's on Xbox Game Pass, it's everywhere to be found. Like, you can play it wherever the hell you want. Like, this game is fucking amazing. I actually don't know if that's true. I don't know where you can get it, but it's on Game Pass and Steam. It's on sale on Steam right now, on the Steam sale. That's why I have it. But the story so far is that we're playing a kid that He lives in the shadow of his uncle, which is a very famous folk music player. Like, he plays folk music and he's very popular. So he lives in the shadow of his uncle because everybody wants him to be like his uncle, but he does not love it. Like, he doesn't love it. So he was going home, just very depressed, went to bed, and then we woke up and all this is happening. You can probably assume that it's probably a dream, but it's symbolic in some way. But that's where the story is taking place. Is that a beetle? And yes, if the music is very loud, I'm sorry if it's drowning me out. I don't have a lot of commentary for this game because I'm living in the immersion and the ambience. I want you to hear this game. I want it full volume. I want it to ruin my earlobes because every sound in this game is perfection. So it is a little louder than our usual games.
Well, that's it. You've woken us up. No turning back now. We must be entertained.
I am the classy...
So true, King. You better talk your shit.
From Candy Hammer, leader of the infinitely loud galactic symphony.
We find you initially compelling. Mildly spectacular.
I'm gonna set a timer for an hour and 45 minutes.
But no more than a fleck of glitter in the snow.
No, that's not...
And we must be entertained.
My chat talking to me. We must be entertained, Nem. We must.
Oh, we must be fed!
Violetta, help!
Yes!
Your laser show reminds me of Lightman. Well then, let's dance.
Let's dance then. Let's go, baby. Oops, I messed up. Savannah, can you hear me? Savannah, 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 can you hear me? Savannah, Savannah bestie. What day is it? Are they at Ego? They might be at Ego. I don't think they can hear me. They can. Savannah, I just wanted to say, is there like music I can play? Damn it. I can play news music. Savannah, I just want to say that I am so happy we met this year. I'm so happy I met you and Mia this year, and I love you so much. And I hope to see you more in the new year, but I love you so much. And you're a bestie. Just saying. But also text me once in a while. Stop being a stranger, you fuck. I love you. I am shook! Oh god, I don't know how to do that one. That's a lot. Oh, I did it. A little harder than it looks, y'all. I like that they don't use the bottom button. I don't know. Up. Oh, okay, I got it. Okay, clearly I don't. Okay, no, I got it. I got it this time. I got it. Oh, I missed it. Slow down. Oh, I was so close. Y'all know that memorizing is not my strong suit. Oh, I did it. I need that again. It's like FNAF all over again. But this is better. Down, middle, side. Okay. I got it. I got it.
Modern. Maybe a little glitzy for my taste, but fresh, undeniably.
Hi, Zeno. Yeah, for anybody coming in, I am so sorry, but this game is just so fucking good. I'm obsessed.
It is a gift, and one gift deserves another.
What do we got?
Step into the light.
Oh, okay.
And I shall project your image across the known universe.
Yes, promo.
Whoa. On every spectrum, station, and frequency, from the greatest metropolis.
We're getting that promo. She said you get front page of Twitch.
Step into the light.
That's enormous.
You refuse.
It's because, well, back home, people think I'm gonna replace a hero.
You're ashamed.
No. I don't know.
I feel sorry for you, friend. For this decision may hold.
That was loud. Those little like cutscene things, the little like loading zones are really loud. Oh, we're back to the lung.
That trip is a real freak out. Where did everybody go?
Lightman's playing.
Oh, I want to hear Lightman play.
Whoa!
Gay rights!
Lightman must be playing the headline show. He's a wizard!
He's a king.
Where to?
I didn't catch its name. Lightman can still wail, that's for sure.
Why wouldn't you do it?
Right, the whole project my... No one really warned me about that.
She was going to broadcast you across the universe. She was going to broadcast my lasers across the universe. Why the hell wouldn't you do it?
Because I just know if everyone saw me dressed up playing nonsense...
Everyone? You mean Calypso?
That's everyone I know.
Why do you care? What could they possibly think of you?
They'll know I'm a sham. That I'm not what I'm supposed to be. That when I said I was a folk musician, I was lying to them.
You're not Johnson Vendetti. You're a kid. You're not meant to have it all figured out.
It was already figured out for me. And I still couldn't make it stick. You see? Even when the path is so clear, I am just continuously wandering off.
You could have toured the galaxy. You would have never seen Calypso again. Why wouldn't you do it?
Getting at the heartstrings. I just know by the end of this game, I am going to be a mess. Prepare for it. I got this in my clutch. I'm ready.
Lightman is returning to the travel gate. He'd like a word.
Where to?
Not bad, not bad. You were late on the pyro in the third act.
You were early. You know it.
It must have been a lag. No one's to blame.
Trom's offered to project his image across the gnome.
Aha! But really?
Yep, he turned it down.
He did what? Oh, well, of course he did. He's an artist, barely in his formative years. The prodigy, a master's apprentice.
You know the chance that kid just blew? For us? For me, Mark?
My name is...
Your name's gonna be nothing if you keep missing your cues.
Oh.
Don't think I haven't noticed.
Oh. Shit.
When you're ready for the next show, meet me at the travel gate. Youngblood, what are you doing?
What do you mean?
If you don't want any attention, why are you playing guitar? Why are you dancing around? Why are you putting on a show, huh?
I can't not. I just gotta play.
Now that's the correct answer.
Lightman,
What are
Red?
you afraid of?
It's hard to explain.
Afraid they'll laugh at you?
No. Well, yes, but that's not the biggest part of it. Back home, I mean something there. Some folks have all their hopes caught up in me. Like, I'm gonna bring back something that's lost.
Well, baby, sounds like the world's on your shoulders.
I thought I'd grow into this folk mastermind. I'm starting to realize that might not be who I am, and it scares me.
Youngblood, you're never gonna give them what they want.
You're probably right.
Problem is, you think you've only got two options.
Is this a metaphor for queer youth? Is this game LGBT? Hold on. Is Artful escape gay? But the creative directive says they didn't particularly make it that way. Oh.
Either giving everybody what they want or failing. You haven't even considered there's a third option, have you?
What's that?
Are you an artist?
Yes.
An artist's job is not to give people what they want, Francis. It's to give people something they could never have imagined.
Can I ask you a question? Did you ask me to come out here because of my uncle?
Your uncle? Who's your uncle?
No one. No one at all.
Yeah. I like that nothing is skippable, so I can just select options and change.
Whoa!
Hard to tell.
There's a voice on the wind.
That's the place. Only stage on this rock is the Lumiere Volante. Jazz Club. Gaudy. Oh, you got a plan for that?
I got riffs to...
Electric. And good luck finding the place.
What do you mean?
Not hidden. Play there, and they'll fly you straight back to the lung.
Wait, don't you flake out again.
We're doing jazz? That's hot. Yes, jazz music. Let's go. You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of Journey, a game we played. Nomination for the Indie Game Showcase. It was included. Also reminds me of Haven. A waterfall! How gorgeous is this? How gorgeous is this?
You are now experiencing the all-powerful globoscopic Wonder Grill!
Whoa, you're a vision.
Are you experiencing the Wonder Grill?
You're a little loud, girl boss.
I am totally experiencing it. It's like clinging to a re-entry ramjet.
The appearance of a Wonder Grill is a complex affair. Where, with whom, what time, in what manner of the Wonder Grill asks these questions. For the answers can reveal truths about ourselves.
Yeah, that's me doing a voice. I'm voice acting, oh my god. My voice acting era.
What if I only want to reveal everything I'm not?
Then search for your reflections in darker waters. What is your destination, little fish?
You heard of the Lumiere Volante?
For a while, it was in the sewing drawer of a school canteen. Then the aviary of a king. Last I heard, it was near the city of Beige. But nothing has drawn breath in Beige for 500 years. Place is tombed and cocooned. Only way in is beneath. Through the caves. You have experienced the all-powerful globoscopic Wonder Grill!
So I have to go through the caves. That should be scary. Woo! Oh, it's getting scary. Scary music's picking up. Hello? Oh my god, this game. Oh my god. Oh my goodness! Look how beautiful! Oh my god! kid at Disney World right now. Like, indie games just do it better. Like, I'm so sorry. John, thank you for the follow. Like, Jesus. This is just gorgeous. Like, the lighting and the score and just... Like, really? Like, this really got beat out at the Game Awards? Like, what? Oh my god! Ah!
No, I'm...
Okay, that's a little inappropriate, but...
Talent? There's no one here.
Let's go. Boss time. Boss time. Oh, that wasn't it? I thought you did square square. Oh no, you did middle. Sorry. Oh, can you do that again? I can't remember. That was beautiful. That was amazing. Hi, Serena. Happy New Year's, bestie. That just, like, speaks to me so good. Ow, you got a strange sound to you, my friend. Oh, she was going, oh, wah. She went, oh, wah. And unleash just
Really?
anywhere.
I feel like I want to play every stage in the universe. Almost every stage.
Gender envy.
Right, like
I want to speak in
setting
saxophone
forms
too.
Content. I understand. So, that's it? Best of luck. Violetta said you'd give me a ride back to the Cosmic Lung. Excuse me? A giant turtle. Well, what am I supposed to do?
Oh, a ticket. Okay, ticket.
What's this? I'll call you.
Oh, goodbye, bestie. Adriana, thank you so much for the follow. It's a drink ticket. So true, bestie. Well, I'm getting my drink on. Don't you forget it. This is my drink. This chroma key drink. My alcohol. It actually has alcohol in it.
What happened here?
Greed, power, repression, rebellion, usual stuff.
So what do I do now?
Honestly, keep broadcasting, I guess. I've never had someone get stranded before.
You're kidding me.
This place used to have a warp turtle.
So where is it now?
My guess? It left with everyone else.
Fantastic.
Cheer up, kiddo. You got a lot of people tuning in. Your broadcast has been syndicated across the galaxy.
What? When? What?
All good questions. It's a morbid answer. Ratings go up when someone gets stranded because...
It could all go wrong.
Happy travels.
Yeah.
I don't know, you're right though, Serena. It does sound familiar.
Rows and rows of people. What happened to this place?
You got a problem with me taking this?
No.
Nope.
Ooh, let me take this.
You're not from around here, are you, love? Your suit's custom. No labels, no trademark, no specific signature. It's the first time you've worn that suit.
That's right.
Your glasses. Erman and Funklum. Distributed in the central and eastern USA. So you're some hotshot fresh out of Earth, huh? First tour?
First tour.
No fun.
Well, I'm trying. I've got to find a warp turtle. Not really sure where to begin.
A warp turtle? The only warp turtle in these parts resides in the walled city.
And
you want a lift?
You got a ride?
Darling, I've got the ride.
Oh. She said, yeah, I'm a girl boss. I have the ride. Oh! Oh! This giant ship. Oh my god, how pretty! Oh my god! Not a single complaint. Yeah. I'm hearing it's so good.
It's the perfect place to stand out. They call me Frida.
Yes, Frida.
My ship is the Rubicola.
I am the classy.
Get yourself acquainted with the ship.
Maybe I should have gone with a different name, but it's fine. I do have a concern. I did. You can choose like an adjective before their name, and then you can choose like the actual name. So the first one I saw was classy bottom. Well, I saw classy, and then like I wanted to put bottom. But I'm gonna go get a shot glass for midnight before I forget, and I'm gonna use the restroom. So I'll be right back. Oh. Hi. I'm seeing that my lipstick is not doing well, so give me a second. Bob the Drag Queen burger, please. God, I keep getting like stuck to this jacket. Yes, I'm using a Powerpuff Girls hand mirror. It's a blush compact from ColourPop. Hey ColourPop, I love your products. Thank you, Navi. I don't know, I'm just like, some days I just want to have fun with colors, right? My only thing like with having fun with colors is that I don't have like a lot of outfits to go with. Like I would have loved like a graphic bathing suit or something to go with this, but I didn't have anything. Sorry, I'm just doing my lipstick right now. Hate to make an intermission. The lipstick I'm using is very dried out and old, but it's the Little Stars by Sugar Pill. Pink little lipstick. Need to restock my lipsticks. I just forget that like makeup like you can run out of makeup because I just like always use an alternative and never buy new stuff. Like I have so much from just collecting because I'm insane that I forget that you need to eventually buy new stuff. Like I haven't bought a new foundation since 2020, and that might be bad, but since I use oh yes, it's I have the whole Powerpuff Girls ColourPop collection as well as the Bratz collection from Revolution. They were treats to myself last year and I haven't really used them. But the ColourPop Powerpuff Girls like eyeshadow palette is so gorgeous. I love the greens in there. Anyways, let's get back to this game. Why can't I hear the game? Hello? Oh, it's because I wasn't tapped into the game.
This is the view from the porthole.
I would love to live on a ship like this. I love cottagecore, comfy cottagecore, like just being cozy. Like it's kind of like small, but it's comfy. I love that shit.
Caravaggio, this is the classic.
Nice
Don't
to...
speak to it.
Oh,
sorry.
It is an ordeal, not for the unprepared. Now, Glimmerdim.
Glimmerdim.
You can't get in dressed like that, darling.
What's wrong with this?
They are devotees of style, fashion. At least they think they are. The guitar I heard in beige. That was you, wasn't it?
Yeah, I can wail.
You're a musician. And musicians see themselves as ocean terror. A life of brooding solitude defined only by the brilliant. The opposite is true. Great artists surround themselves in a menagerie of wildlife.
I think I understand.
Take great care in your rumors. Take care as if setting a precious stone in platinum. I've got a closet in my quarters near the front of the ship. Go see what you can find.
We get an outfit change. Do we get an outfit change? I will gag. I have a closet. It's an entire building.
Whoa. Wait, what?
That scared me.
What happened to my suit?
I live. I want to put him in garters. That's kind of iconic. Oh, I want to make him green. 100%. Green fishnets? They have fishnets. Gay rights. Wait, the customization in this game is kind of good, y'all. I want to make him look LGBT. Yo, we can have hair. Wigs! They have wigs! They have wigs! They have a bob. They have the detox wig.
Banzai.
This is the Danny DeVito wig.
Far out.
This customization, like, what?
Gnarly. Oh, this could be cool. Dope.
I want to make him look like Beast Boy. I obviously don't want to put him in drag, 'cause, like, your character identifies as male, which is totally fine, but I want to, like, because you can't, like, change the voice and stuff, if that makes sense. Like, I kind of want it to be, like, kind of canon. Like, I want to follow the story still.
Far out.
I like these glasses, though. These are cute. Hi, Sadly I'm Gay. How are you doing? Happy New Year.
Looks good.
Hi, Aaron. Happy almost New Year to you as well.
I could see myself wailing in this.
Tell me you're obsessed with Beast Boy without telling me you're obsessed with Beast Boy. I make an entire persona based on Beast Boy. Uh-huh.
Dope. I could see myself wailing in this.
We'll come back. I want to see the shirts.
That goes pretty well.
This game is so queer.
Whoa.
They have a crop top! They have a fishnet mesh top!
I'm feeling this.
Oh my god, this game is so gay. Stop. I love it. I love it. There's a hot pants? Oh my god, this game is so queer. Escape from the closet. Oops.
Banzai. Looks good.
There's face paint? That's gaggy. Wow. The customization in this is insane. I also kind of like how they made it like at the middle of the game. That's kind of cool. There's not high heels. Damn. There's jackets. How fun. I'd love this for this aesthetic. Eee! It just looks more Riddler if I do that. But Beast Boy is green with... I'm just gonna do greens. Oh my god, stop. It literally is Monty from FNAF! No! I subconsciously made Monty from FNAF. I'm so... Don't call me gay. I'm not. Should we just redo this and make Monty from FNAF? I think we should. Hold on. Hold on. Let me get a picture. Okay, we're doing it. There's nothing to... No, there is. He has a mohawk, but I don't want him to have a mohawk. I want him to... Well, that actually could be kind of hot. His glasses are orange. Yeah, they're orange. Are they? They're yellow. And he has that X on his face. Hear me out. Oh my god, and then the jacket. Stop. I'm literally gay. Oh my god. I'm literally gay. Ah! He needs to take off the fucking guitar. Shit. Put the guitar down! Okay, thank you. What pants does Monty wear? He doesn't wear pants, but we have to put on pants. shoes should I do? I don't even know. This ups the time of the game. Yeah. You're so...
Wait, what? Oh, this could be cool. That goes pretty well.
Oh, shut up. I don't like that. Shh. I am so... yeah! Yeah. That's how I feel. Oh my god, it's perfect. It looks exactly like Monty from FNAF. Wait, in the opening cutscene, does it show what he plays? Oh my god, it does. He has a yellow guitar. A yellow guitar with like, it's like square. This is, oh. This is like closest to it. And it's yellow. And it has black on it. This doesn't have black, but we're gonna do dark green. We're gonna improvise here. I think that looks good. Wait, it says there's more stores. It's over here. Oh, there's like suits. Oh, there's nails! You can add nails and nail polish! Okay, we did it. My masterpiece. That's me. Damn right. This is actually Monty from FNAF. Montgomery from FNAF Security Breach that we played on my YouTube channel. Ding! I don't have a ding, so that's the sound effect you get. I don't know where my ding went. It like disappeared. Anyways. Glove Shack, Glove Shack. That's so fun. The customization is really fun. That was really cool. 42 minutes. Just kidding. Probably like an hour until New Year's. I don't know.
Striking. A statement. What do you think, Calvaggio?
A triumph of the human spirit!
Sorry about that. Now, where did you get this outfit?
From the mall in your wardrobe.
Incorrect. Where, in all the wondrous cities and canals and black holes of the universe, did you get this?
Oh. I stole it. From an unmarked case bound for the Empress.
Good morning,
of the
Ava.
Universe.
Wonderful, courageous, Calvaggio.
Righteous!
I'm down.
Now, I don't mean to alarm you, but there's a hologram hovering above the ship. Says he's a friend of yours. And I don't mean to be rude, but he's attracting mosquitoes.
How do I get up there? Oh.
That you, Francis?
My dialogue options.
My name is... Aren't you about to go on?
Man, there's no easy way to say this. I've been canned.
What? What happened?
Oh, a lot of things happened. This is the latest in a long sequence of happened things.
I'm so sorry.
It's not your fault, son. Well, it is, actually.
What?
You've been promoted to the captain of the Cosmic Lung.
I've been what? No, that's insane.
The red right hand in charge of broadcasts has sent word. More people watching your show than mine. Therefore, you're the captain.
You have to say no. You have to tell them I'm not ready.
No arguing with the ratings, kid. Half the galaxy's got their eyeballs on you.
So many eyeballs.
I never made it this far into Glimmerdom. It's rather wonderful, isn't it?
IPG. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly snack. Good.
I guess things seem more wonderful when they're ending.
No! I feel bad. We replaced him. That's so sad.
Trouble?
Hard to tell.
We're coming upon the city. Are you ready? Got everything you need from the closet?
As I'll ever...
What's your plan to get in, love?
I've got a ticket.
Really? Oh. So there's no need for it.
I don't think so.
Listen. Because they've never seen any. The glimmer-dimmer in the instinct they've reached. They're wrong. You wanna get their attention? Make yourself seen. Well, the classy.
Goodbye, friends. And good luck.
Sorry, I didn't like that noise. That's my only complaint so far. Monty from FNAF takes an artful adventure. Hello!
Oi, not a step closer.
What are you?
The most famous child, and this is my ticket.
My drink ticket.
It's a lovely ticket.
Can't argue with that. Gorgeous. Look at that gold.
I am looking. It's the gold specifically that has caught the attention of my artisan's eye. What colour value would you say that was?
Well, I would guess it's golden toothpaste 22.
That was my evaluation too, sis. Golden toothpaste 22.
Oh dear. Dear, dear.
You read about it.
Official colour guidelines state all official documents use golden toothpaste 23.
Terribly.
Please leave. Your appearance is comical.
Comical? Have it your way. I'm off to
Stop that thing! It's color palette clashes.
I'm breaking in!
Stop that creature!
They gave us a new ability and I just didn't know about it.
This is a fashionista, sixth editor of Glimmer City. Stop in the name of good taste.
You can't stop me.
Cannot allow such rebellion, such daring.
Wait, this area matches my look today! Oh my god! I didn't plan that.
Report to the nearest authority figure.
game's great. I love it so much. This place is beautiful! Look at it, it's like a dystopian city. Like, it's like so. Oh my god. They also said I'm hideous, which is not nice. Is that? I don't know what the word means. I just said it because it's a fancy word and I wanted to say it.
Stop! Stop! Strike a pose! 247 endless violations of the fashion book. How do you plead?
Oh, it's like a fashion society. Like this world is obsessed with fashion.
I was wondering if I could borrow your turtle.
Deportation/execution squadron, please remain children.
Morning! Enemy ship detected.
Okay. Yes! She's coming to save us! Oh my god! Yes! Yes, Frida!
Run, darling! Don't let them assimilate you! You're a desert flower!
Thanks, Frida! Hi, Tabaka! Oh, how gorgeous! Turn the music up. Gay rights! Gay rights! What's everybody cheering for? Why are we all cheering? Cheer for me! Here we go. Cheer for me!
This must be very exciting for you.
I got running this way.
so cool. Wow.
It's got golden toothpaste 22!
I mean, take it all in, chat. This is just a beautiful piece of fucking art right here, y'all.
Enough!
Oh.
Damn! Seriously, enough!
Okay, shit.
What is wrong with you?
Nothing, actually.
I've got kids running all over the city wearing endless non-regulation regalia. So take weeks to clean up.
I am the classy...
I am the fashionista, chief editor of Glimmer. What do you want?
Well, if it isn't...
Hey, you're trying to get to the cosmic extraordinary.
Affirmatron.
No? No. Impossible.
Well, if you'll excuse me, I hear the pitter-patter of revolution a few rooftops over.
No. No. Wait. Wait. This is my one, final, and singular offer. You may take the turtle dim, but once clear of my city limits, I will pursue you. I will destroy you on a mount of my choosing. Do you accept?
You can try, punk.
Back to work, turtle!
I don't even know music platform. I would say it's a 2D platformer. It's definitely an indie game. Wink, wink. Yes, the turtle! Look at, he's so pretty! Oh my god! It's purple, it has a giant tail, and it's gorgeous, and it looks like an axolotl mixed with the turtle, and it's so pretty.
You've been hard to find, my friend.
I've been waiting for you, Francis.
What did you say? Works for me. Let's hit it.
Oh my god, so cool. Music.
Give up!
I could shake my ass to this music.
It would be the stylish thing to do.
You did 3 buttons at once? Happy New Year, Pineapple Baby. Listen, I have great taste in games. I'm just saying.
Don't let him get away!
I did Red Strings Club, yeah. I cried at that a while ago, though. Oh. Oh, I'm surprised I got that. I got it!
Do this to me! My image will never recover!
That sucks, loser! This song just makes me want to shake my ass. Back to the hole.
I made it.
You sure did.
I made it.
You sure did. You sure did. But you put someone out of a job.
Welcome back, Captain. I am at your service.
I'm not the captain's.
I'm quite positive.
Where's Lightman?
I believe he's removing his belongings from the...
No, he's not. He's not leaving. We can't let him leave. Oh my god, it's Monty from FNAF. This is just Security Breach Part 3. 4.
What?
Lightman, don't go.
Lightman, I don't know what to say.
Say you'll captain the lung as masterfully as I did.
I'm not the captain. They can't put this on me. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Trust me when I say I believe you, kid. But also trust me when I say you're wrong.
Oh.
I'm not who you think I am. I'm sorry.
You're sorry, huh? You're sorry?
I just don't want to cause any trouble.
Kid, that's the worst thing about you. Can I make a request as former captain?
Sure.
There's one station to go before you can get back to Calypso. Would you have me in the support slot?
Of course I would.
I'll pick the stage if you don't mind. Got a feeling I won't be around again. And there's an old friend I want to visit. You'll get there one day, young blood. Even if you don't want to.
Where's that?
The end, I guess.
Everything okay?
You know, all things considered, I'm remarkably calm.
Wet.
Well, if it ain't the captain.
I didn't mean for this to happen.
Doesn't matter if you meant it. It's how it is. How's he taking it?
He seems a little spaced out.
Ah.
Are you...
Am I what?
upset?
Been upset for a long time. Kinda hard to reach a crescendo, you know?
This about you and Lightman?
You mean Mark? Been about that for a while.
Why do you hide up here?
Excuse me?
You're this brilliant, unexplainable creator. I don't even understand the medium, right? And I don't know, you seem ashamed of it.
Ask me how good I am.
How good are you?
I'm the greatest that's ever been. It has nothing to do with shame. I'm just plotting my arrival.
What is that?
What's happening? Happy New Year, Azul.
no.
Sorry.
Did you do this?
No!
He's going back.
Now, why is he going back? We gotta stop him.
Where to?
The second floor, please. I like how this elevator person like shimmies their hips a little bit, like that one Fortnite dance.
What? Oh, look! Wild!
Where's Lightman?
He's gone.
This is bad. Dreadful, hyper-catastrophic.
What's wrong?
There are no other options. Francis Vendetti must play.
Don't be stupid.
He's the captain. If he does not play, there is no hope. We'll drift out here forever.
I think we should chill, okay? What's so dangerous about this show? Danger level dolphin doesn't sound so bad.
Francis, dolphins are the most vicious creatures in the universe.
The
They are.
Hyperion whale zone. It's not like other stations.
It is guarded by the Glamogon. Only Lightman has faced it and lived. And he is
What?
not the showman he once was.
Oh, so he's going on a suicide mission.
If the Glamogon is not entertained, no one passes through the station. Not the crew, not the ship, not the crowd, no one.
And the performer gets vaporized with a laser.
What?
I might never make it home.
You might not even make it to the Glamogon.
That's correct. To get a show with the Glamogon, you must first impress the tastemaker.
She books the stage. Jungle is filled with wandering musicians who never made the cut.
Lightman is in danger.
I know that! Maybe we can stop him. Try and skip the dimension before anyone knows we're here.
I can feel it in my antennae.
What a god...
Let's go. I jump in.
I'll play.
Oh, the dramatic.
Absolutely. You're good, okay? But the Glamourgon will destroy you, Francis.
Francis? I'm afraid this is a moment beyond the measure of Francis Vendetti. There's no Francis Vendetti in The Extraordinary. Out there, damn it! They call me the classy leader of the infinitely loud galactic symphony. And not a single organism can compare to the power in these 10 little piglets.
Don't call your fingers piglets. Wait a second. You were having a moment and you ruined it for me.
You believe that?
I have to. Tell Calypso I was too good for him.
I mean, clearly this game is gonna end with us waking up from a dream, but it's fine. I get it. It's cool. What a beautiful area! I hate to interrupt, but I'm just gonna pause. And we have New Year's in 17 minutes, if it wasn't obvious, right here. And I just wanted to have a discussion before the new year. So, yeah, we're gonna pause and we will go back in a second after the new year. But I don't know why I have anxiety just talking to my chat. I just want to say, first of all, thank you everybody for joining me this year. Especially thanks to the mods, Mia, Marshall, Steele, Serena, Jewel, Jenny. I think that's our entire mod squad. Yeah, I think that's our mod squad. Fisher, but Fisher usually comes in late because Fish is at the club drunk. So yeah, thank you for 2021. Let's pour a drink. Let's pour a shot. I'm not gonna have it yet. But I just want to say thank you to everybody. Thank you for joining my channel in 2021. Cheers to next year. We will definitely be doing a lot next year. I'm very excited for 2022. I'm going to be full-time content creating until the summer again. So please stick around. Live, laugh, love me on the channel. Wait, does my outfit match the bottle? Oh my god, wait. I'm so good at this. I didn't even plan this. So yeah, thank you to the mods, obviously, because, like, I can't do it without my mods. I can't do it without chat. This month, after being laid off, we made it to almost 200 subscribers, which is insane. I don't even know. Also, just, like, looking back, I'm trying to reflect on what happened this year. This year, we got 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. Thank you to everybody for participating in that goal of mine. I post my VODs on there. I post everything I can on there. So I'm so proud of that. We've had so many viral moments happen this year, which is crazy. So many viral TikToks. What shot us to the 1K subscribers on YouTube was the Stuart Little incident, which was hilarious. What else happened this year? We had Stream Queens Con, which was amazing. That happens every year. Very excited for next year. We had the first ever Stream Queens pool party. That's exciting. Very exciting. I've done 30 photo shoots this year. All loved and supported all over the social media. Thank you all for supporting that. Some people don't even do like one photo shoot a year. I'm happy that I handcrafted, curated, I made sets, I did photo shoots myself. I did 30 plus this year, which is pretty exciting. My Teen Titans collection, my peach PRC photo shoot was one of my favorites. I actually wore this jacket in it. Yes, Nemesis Out of Context was this year. We did, so, okay, it is New Year's. We're talking about New Year's resolutions. Last year, for 2021, my New Year's resolutions on the channel were to stream every live event with gaming announcements in it. And I fucking did that shit. I woke up at ass crack of dawn to stream those events. And I streamed every single last bit. And then the big whammy finale was being co-streamer official for the Game Awards with Caricature, which was a big woo moment for me. And it will be happening next year. I'm not stopping that. If I did it last year, I can do it next year and I can keep doing it, so that was a big thing. What else happened this year? I want to say, not only am I a streamer on Twitch, but I'm a variety streamer. We've completed 50 plus games here on the channel, and we've played over 100 games this year. So can we give it up for that? Get some applause in the chat for that. I love being a variety streamer. I love doing everything variety based. I love what I do. I can't wait for next year. I'm very excited. Let's see if we can take a peek back. Without my stream dying. If you head over to my YouTube channel, you can see every game we've completed this year. What we did this year, Resident Evil 8. That was a pretty big moment. I loved spending that with y'all. That was amazing. Little Nightmares 2 was this year as well. That was one of my first viral moments on TikTok. Finished that. Played Donkey Kong Country, some retro streaming earlier this year. Another big milestone this year was the creation of one of my favorite series on YouTube, Bargain Bin Horror Games. Bargain Bin Horror Games is a labor of love I have on my YouTube channel. It's an edited series that I edit the videos myself, except for the most recent one. And it is 3 to 5 horror games we pick for the month, and then we stream them and critique them, and then it's just the thing. It's all indie games, all just a labor of love. It was amazing. One of my favorite things this year was that. That was created this year. It will go on to the next year as well. We have 13 presentations of live reactions this year. We did 13 streams of live co-streaming events. We played Haunting Grounds this year, which was another favorite moment of mine. Brought a lot of new friends in here. I know Gray was one of the new members when we played Haunting Grounds, and I love Gray so much. We played Batman: The Evil Within, the Telltale series, and I did a Catwoman and Harley Quinn look. I thought that was pretty hot and sexy. Pokemon Snap was this year as well. Pokemon Snap fans, give it up. Earlier this year in February, we played Visage. Visage was a good horror game. Earlier this year, I played Danganronpa for the first time, and I had some Sonya and Mikan cosplays. Amazing. We had 5 performances this year uploaded to my YouTube channel. You can look at them if you'd like. 5 performances online, digital drag, edited all by me. Exhausting, but it was fun. Played Super Mario Odyssey this year, I believe. I think that might have been last year. My bad. We did Nier Replicant. Nier Replicant was another fun one. Nier Replicant came out this year. That was cute. Another one, Kingdom Hearts. We played the first Kingdom Hearts on the channel, and we are working on Kingdom Hearts 2, 3, and the other games we're gonna play in 2022. That's one of the series I'm gonna be continuing. Oh, this series, Scooby-Doo series of 2021, one of my favorites. I loved that shit so good. Loved the looks, loved the Velma Bob. I did God of War, yes, that was the first game we finished this year in 2021 because I streamed it on New Year's and finished it the day after. We did Mario Kart Wii was this year as well. Mario Kart Wii. Mario Tennis was this year as well. We had the Udi unboxing video with my sister. That was fun. My sister making her appearance on stream this year. All of the times you see Shoddy on the stream, that was all this year. Teen Titans. We played Teen Titans, the original game for GameCube, one of the only Teen Titans games, except for the browser games. And we did that as well as Batman Arkham Knight. Did the Rayman games. We played 3 Rayman games, more to come next year. Series that I have not finished, but I'm looking to finish. We played Silent Hill 2, 3, and 4. 6 streams, Silent Hill. 13 streams of Halloween is next. We played 13 games, beat them all, a little bit. In Sound Mind, Saw, Obscure, Silent Hill 2, Silent Hill 3, Back 4 Blood, Luigi's Mansion, Dark Pictures Anthology, House of Ashes, I Spy Spooky Mansion, Dark, and the finale was Bargain Bin Horror Games, which needs to come out. All of those from Halloween I had photo shoots on. They're on my Instagram. Favorite time of the year is Halloween. And then it's coming up to when we are now. We did Pokemon Shining Pearl recently, which was fun. Those VODs are available on my channel. We put... Use the fuck out of me, bitch. This is like my year in a review. Recently we finished Security Breach. We did finish it. Did Sly Cooper and Billy Hatcher. Lots of retro stuff as of recently. We got a GameCube this year. Oh my god, Lost in Random was this year. Lost in Random, one of my favorite games we've ever streamed. It was so fun. What Remains of Edith Finch. That made me cry. What else did we get over here? Those are all the games we've completed and everything. I love you, Chopper. I love you all in the chat. Thank you all so much for supporting this year. I love you all so much. I've had such an amazing time, and I can't wait to do it full time because we are doing that recently, and I've been loving every minute. Love seeing y'all every stream. Get those notifications on for me. I'm here whenever because I can do whenever I want now. I can stream whenever the hell I want. And yeah, I mean, it was a great year. I think it was very successful. I had a great year. That's 12 months, 1 year, Chopper. Oh, Before Your Eyes. That game made me cry. Everybody needs to watch that VOD on my channel. Oh, we did a VR stream this year. Half-Life Alyx. I never finished. But we got a VR headset this year. But what is our New Year's resolutions for next year, y'all? Do we have any in chat? For myself, I believe in New Year's resolutions. I don't think they're like something that's like crazy, like mythological or something, but I think you can have goals for yourself and be a success. Look at me go. I wanted to get a job and I wanted to work and stream at the same time. I did it. I wanted to stream all the presentations. I did it. And I had another one, but I forget it, but it was good. But next year, I think my resolution is going to be, obviously, stream more. Stream a lot more. I would like to do 4 days a week, every week. Every week. Maybe even 5 days a week. I would love to make it 5 days a week. But I also think that next year I want to be kinder to myself. If I don't want to stream, I don't want to stream. If I don't want to make content, I don't want to make content. If I want to sit in my room for 3 days and order food all day, I'll fucking do that shit. I don't care. Because I think being too hard on myself this year was really my downfall. I think not really looking out for Oh, I can take a day off. Oh, everybody's there. Why am I stressing about it? Everybody's just gonna be there. Doesn't really matter. Completely unrelated, but I also want to start HelloFresh, and I want to do it every month for the next year. I want to make food. I want to make the healthy foods. I want to try new foods. I want to do it all. That's one of my big goals, is that I'm subscribing to HelloFresh and just staying with it till the end of the year. I want a box monthly, and I want to stop using so much salt. I need that out of my life. Salt needs to go. But that's one of my biggest things for the new year. Also, one of my New Year's resolutions, more YouTube content. I know I just upload my VODs on YouTube for anybody that wants to rewatch it. You can do that. You can, please, I definitely want you to go to my YouTube channel, click that VOD, like it, comment, engage with it, so it has good analytics. But I also want to make YouTube exclusive content. I want to make series that take months to make. I want to focus on YouTube videos. On my off days, I want to have an off day dedicated to recording and working on these YouTube videos. I want to be those people that make the iCarly 5-hour videos. I want to be the people that make game theory videos. I want to do that. I want to make cool ass YouTube videos that are only on YouTube on my stream off days. I want to do that. That's one of my New Year's resolutions. So if you haven't, please go to my YouTube channel. But yeah, that's my spiel. That's my ish. We have 2 minutes till the new year. So I can't stress it enough that I really appreciate and love all of you coming to my channel. Thank you all for coming into my chat. Thank you for all of the love, the support, the donations, the subscriptions, the biddies, the gifted subs, the everything. Thank you for supporting me being a content creator, being a queer, non-binary, trans, drag artist here on this platform. Because let's be honest, this platform is not the safest for us. So thank you for coming to my safe space and making it safer for me to create, for me to live, for me to enjoy. And I love you all so, so much. I can't wait for 2022. Let's hope it's a better year. Let's hope that we get quarantined and get some checks. Let's hope that this virus goes away. Let's hope that nothing gets canceled. Let's be safe, content create, support your content creators. When I say that, support your content creators. I need y'all to understand, especially Team Stream Queens. We dedicate our entire days to these streams. It's not just us throwing a lash on. We get on here, we put our faces on that take 1 to 2, 3 hours to do every time. We don't have anything else to do for the day because you have to book your streams around the day. It's hard enough for a streamer to get a day off and stream, but for a drag queen, you need to book that shit in advance. You need to get the looks, get the makeup, spend money on tech, do it all, put the earrings on, put the lash on, put the wig on, put the boobs on, put the corset on, put the everything. You need to do it all. So please, I really, really hope y'all are supporting me as much as you're supporting Team Stream Queens, because our team, hardest working bad bitches. I'm sorry. I love everyone over there. So please love them as much as you love me. And support everybody you can. And I'm not saying anything, but before the New Year's hits, I'm gonna say that I'm a hard-working bad bitch, and I'm not gonna let anyone tell me different. I've been working my ass off. I stream 4 to 5 days a week. I did 100 streams this year, or more than 100. I stream more than 50 video games. I do a different game every stream. I do a different look, different makeup, different everything. I've been working my booty off. I do it all, so I'm just saying, I think I'm great, and I love y'all for spending time with me. So thank you for recognizing my hard work, and I love y'all. I'm gonna say it again, I love y'all. I'm very proud of this year. I'm very proud of our channel, The Labor of Love. 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! I'm in the future. I'm 43 seconds into the future. 45. 47. 48. 50 seconds into the future. I hope everybody enjoyed my spiel. Gay Spin, enjoy your follower emotes. Oh wait, you're a subscriber. Oh my god, lurking extraordinaire. Thank you so much. I don't know what to say now. What do we do? Should we do another shot? Barky, happy fucking new year to you. That's a stream queens, bitch. Everybody follow Barky right now. I'm going to Barky's channel. I'm pulling them up on the live. Y'all better follow Barky. Hold on. Shout out at Barky. Watch this. I'm gonna break my bot. Watch that. Watch that. Watch that. Watch that. Follow Barky. If you see a VIP badge, I just said a couple minutes ago, y'all better follow my content creator besties. It might look easy. It might look easy to get on stream and stream. But all of us are fucking hardworking and deserve a little something something. It's hard. So please, I implore you to follow all my friends here on Twitch. Should I do another shot? I'm just proud. I'm proud of everybody. I'm sorry for not making a year-end review or whatever, but I'm very exhausted lately, so... I don't know, someone the other day told me, if you see them in the chat, tell us OG. We were talking and Tellus was like, listen, like, you work your ass off and it definitely deserves to be rewarded. And I was like, not a lot of people, like, I know y'all say it sometimes, but like, to get sat down and like have someone say that to you and like off the camera, like real conversation, I was like, shit. Like, I do. I have dedicated, I said this the other day, but I have, I'm talking a lot. I'm sorry. I'm talking. Oh, I'm talking. Oh. Okay. Hi, Ty. How are you doing? I have dedicated... Let me take the thing off the thing. It's already the new year. I have dedicated everything to my Twitch channel. I've dedicated everything to my YouTube channel. I've dedicated everything to my Twitch channel, everything to my drag. And I know it sounds dramatic, but I'm really not trying to be dramatic. Like, when I tell you I love what I do, I love everybody that comes out to streams. I appreciate it, even if it doesn't seem like I do. Sometimes I have off days, sometimes I'm really great, but like, I really appreciate everybody supporting my fucking dreams here on Twitch from day one. Back when I was streaming with the ugly ass overlay. Like, thank you for being here. Thank you for being here during all my accomplishments. Thank you for helping me, supporting trans non-binary people. Thank you for everything. Like, all of the stuff I get is because y'all are here. If I didn't have a community behind me, these big companies, these sponsorships, everybody would not be offering me stuff. So again, I really thank all of y'all for supporting me. Thank you to Stream Queens, every Stream Queen that's done something with me and supported me. Like, I cannot stress enough that I thank y'all, and I'm just proud of what we've done together, and I can't wait to see what next year holds. Well, this year, because it's the new year. I broke my soundboard for a second. But I really have dedicated everything to what I do on Twitch. Like, I've sacrificed relationships. I've not gone to, like, I haven't gone to like family gatherings. Like I literally like I full force here. Like I have sacrificed so much. Cause this is my fucking passion. It's my dream. I put so much money and time and effort and energy and everything into this. Like when I'm in, like I was in the hospital months ago and I was like, how am I gonna get to stream tomorrow? Like in the hospital, like how am I gonna stream? No, and I don't realize how cool I am. I really don't. But I'm glad others know that. Another shot. Happy New Year. Celebrating everything we've done this year, and to next year, I'm excited to move forward and make new shit. I'm excited. Another shot because I'm insane. It's not bad. It's just that vodka taste that when you get it in the back of your throat, it's like, oh. We're gonna cry at the Artful Escape. I'm drunk now, so like, we're really gonna cry at this game, huh? I need this off for a second. Thank you, Ty. I appreciate it. Thank you, baby. Listen, I've also gained weight this year, and honestly, I love it. I don't fucking care. All bodies are beautiful. People need to get the fuck over that. Let's talk about that. I just want to chill here for a couple more minutes. How we feeling? Happy New Year. Happy flippin' New Year. Period, Chopper. As you should, baby. As you should. Happy New Year! But who's gonna stuff this turkey? I'm posting that. Oh my god, I didn't save it. That's so weird. Happy New Year, besties! But who's gonna stuff this turkey? Okay, that saved it, period. God, my makeup has evolved so much too. Can we just like, I want to do like a side-by-side. Let's do the first stream of 2022. I mean, 2021. The first one of this year was God of War. I think the closest, well, there's a God of War video. It was the one after, yeah, this is the first stream. Oh my god. This was the first one of 2021. It's not bad, but we've come away. This is not the same person. Like, I don't know. Like, reflecting, it's like... I was really trying to like fit the mold of like drag queen. So I don't know. Like finding myself, like the finger wave, like you fully look younger, please. I mean, I do. That's a different person. I mean, who the fuck are you? Yeah, it's definitely the hair. I love that hair. It's by Asa, Assassination here in Providence. But like, who is that in the chat? Oh, that's Jewel in the chat. I'm like, who is in the chat right now? I know. Well, like, you have to like, I don't know. You have to like find your, I don't know. I mean, I obviously found myself because like, I don't think I think there's definitely room for more improvement like down the line. Because like, I don't know. But this is definitely like night and day. Like I have definitely, there were ideas in this makeup opposed to like what I was trying to go for is what's happening. You know what I mean? We will look at this next year and be gagged again. I know, clip this and title it like, look back in 2023. Because like what? I'll have like brown hair by then and I'll have like no makeup on, or like I'll be like, or like I'll have work done. I don't even know. No, I don't think I'll ever stream out of drag. I pride myself on the fact that I have never streamed out of drag. Not that it's bad, but like, I just don't like seeing myself like that on camera. I'll take selfies and look hot as mask presenting, because honestly, I feel like my gender is evolving to gender fluid, but that's under the non-binary umbrella already. But who knows? Happy 2022! You never know! I'd stream in my apartment. You got good Wi-Fi? I can't. Can we go back through some of the looks? This is still, I think, pretty. This is still pretty. I don't think it's bad. I think it's pretty. This isn't bad either. It's just drag. Like, I feel like now I'm more like gender opposed to like drag queen. You know what I mean? I mean, I still do drag. Like, I would do this and say it's drag. This is gender expression, if that makes sense. Oof. This isn't bad, but it's the lighting. I remember this day, I wanted the stream to be scary, so I had my lights off, and it's just the lighting that's bad. Yeah, tell me your fave Nem look of this year. That'd be so fun to do. Should we go through Bargain Bin? This is Bargain Bin 1. It's the lighting, a little off. Blue lip? Not me. Never again. It's the lash here, too. I remember this era of my lashes. Like, I remember this lash. It was not fun. Also, like, sometimes I'll run out of eyeliner, and I don't think that I need new eyeliner. Me drinking water? Wait a second. When did I drink water? That must have been a time. Ooh, that is not a nice... My lash crooked, the lighting. The lighting's uneven. That's so weird. When y'all made me do a yellow lip. The lighting is so uneven, it's so weird. Do you see that, like, this side is darker and this side's lighter? That's so weird. That's not happening right now, is it? Fuck y'all, I hated the yellow lip. I literally hated it so much. Argument number 3. When I bought this hair and I literally was going crazy because I'm like, this hair is ugly. I mean, it's not bad. It's just like, it looks like a wig. This isn't bad. This is like, honestly, like this look is when I started thinking about like, am I a drag queen or am I like just like gender expression? This one, honestly, like, first of all, quality drops, shit. It's not bad either, but like, big drag queen hair on a soft beat, I'm like, why? Because like, this is when I started painting softer and like smaller, if that makes sense. Oh, this is pretty. I actually look really good here. I actually don't mind this look. This is my first time wearing gray hair. The eyebrows could have been further in, but I don't mind it. Oh, my green dress. Oh. When I finally bought new clothes. A moment. My summer era. It looks bad on stream, but the pictures were better. I mean, I think there's definitely ways for like, oh, I paint for a photo shoot opposed to like, yeah. I think Tattooed Nem Vampire is the best this year. Oh, thank you, Barky. Why is the rest of Bargain Bin Horror Games not here? Excuse me. We really transformed through the years. Where's Bargain Bin 7? I went from 6 to 8. Why is there no 7? There was a 7. Where is the 7? If you look up Bargain Bin Horror Games, my stuff comes up, which is kind of exciting. No, 7 wasn't Halloween. Did I really just, like, not know this until this moment? There's literally no 7. I just, like, skipped. That is so funny. Oh. God, this is bad. No freckles, Gorge? This would have looked fine with freckles, if I think. The shoulders, I don't... This was recently, too. Ooh, the Cruella look, that's a good one. It's the way my makeup changes, but, like, it doesn't, if that makes sense. Like, it does, but it doesn't. Sometimes my eyeliner is big, sometimes it's not. Like, this wasn't long ago. This actually was kind of long ago. It was a couple months ago. Thank you. Happy New Year. This isn't bad either. I actually look kind of hot there. This was recently, too. This was in October. Let's go back down. What do we got? When we played Telltale, that was fun. I actually like this look a lot. I'll stand by it. This is actually really fun. What the fuck? I love this look. What the fuck? Why didn't I take pictures of that? I'm so mad now. Are you kidding? I look so good here. I'm so mad. I'm blocked. You're right. You're right. No, you're right. I mean, rightfully so. Like, I don't even regret that either. It's honestly for the best. If I did photo shoots after every stream like I used to, I don't know who I would be. I would not be happy all the time. I don't know why that was the normal for me. I was like so normalized to keep doing that. We have good quality, please. Oh, this was hot. Wait, I look so good here too. Am I being, like, conceited? I think I look so good. Let's go back to earlier this year. Like, this wasn't this year, but this was last year. Never mind, let's not look at it. Jack and Daxter was earlier this year. I don't like myself in a dark lip. I don't like wearing a black lip. If you think of me, you think of light color lips, brown eyeshadow, blonde hair, freckles. I don't like this lip situation. Because my least favorite thing is when you open your mouth and you can see the red on the lip. And it doesn't look... Also, these lashes. Girl, can you get some good lashes? What the fuck is wrong with you? Was this like my no lash era? Like, I don't even look like I'm wearing a lash right now. In this. You did so many good looks last year. Let's inspect. I know we're being a conceited moment, but... I think Cruella looks outsold. I look so good here. These Chucky pictures, this was good too. But this is recently, so I can't really say a lot. The Drew Barrymore look is iconic. I think this is so fun. We need to do more fun looks. This was fun. This was fun. This was a good look, too. I think I look so cute here. I haven't worn the bob in a while. This was fun. I think I look pretty as F here. I don't know how I feel about this. I need to bring Beast Boy back. I want to put, like, Beast Boy in, like, sexy lingerie or something. That'll be fun. This picture, this photo shoot. I don't know what about this photo shoot. I look so good. This was fun too. Little short hair moment. Oh. Some of these are like, I can't show these on Twitch. Oh. This was like, okay, this didn't get the love it deserved. I love this look. This is so editorial for me. I don't know. Like, I think it's so cool. Like, wet hair in the rain, umbrella, black outfit in, like, this creepy area. My mom took this picture. My mom took this picture. She's iconic. This photo shoot, I look amazing! Best I've ever looked, I think. Was this at the start of the year? Yeah, this is my first photo shoot of 2021. Okay, I look really good here. Am I crazy? Bald Nem. So true. My America's Next Top Model era. This wasn't this year, I think. I think this was last year. I know it was this year. Oh my god, I don't even look like that anymore. Like, who is that person? Who is that? Who is that? It definitely is like... Oh my god. The eye makeup is so dark. Shit. This was fun. This was also fun. Yeah, these lashes. I don't know what I guess I didn't have lashes until Safety recommended me to this place. I remember I was like, I really didn't have lashes. And then Safety told me somewhere to get lashes, and this one is good. This was a photo shoot look. It didn't look great on stream. This is also good. I don't think it got the love it deserved. This Angie cosplay from Resident Evil. I think it looks fucking cool. I feel like my Teen Titans series outsold. Like, incredible. I didn't realize you could see my bulge in this, which is kind of embarrassing. But you know. Alright. Oh my god, wait. I think this is my favorite look from the year. I think this is my favorite. I think it looks so good. Like, I look expensive too. Like, it looks good. I hope I can get 10K in the new year. I think all my faves come from end of the year Halloween. Alright, let's get back into Artful Escape. Hold on, I gotta spam the chat. Crop video here. Can someone actually make a clip just with like timestamp? Just make the name of the clip timestamp. So I'm gonna have to edit down the YouTube video. Which is kind of annoying, but it's fine. That alcohol is hitting me. Woo! My legs are sweaty. One of my faves, you never posted on Insta and you never posted. Which one? The blue skin rocker look? What other one? God. I am getting comfy. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I did. I deleted it. I didn't like it. I didn't like it. I didn't enjoy it. I thought it looked ugly in that. I thought I did. I thought I did. Talos, Happy New Year. Talos, what are you doing? You're too busy being sick? Talos, get up. Talos, stand up. Talos, stand up. Get up. We're doing shots. Talos, I want to do a shot with you. We're doing a shot. I don't care if you're sick. I want you to go to the kitchen and get a shot. And I want Anne to do one too. Ah! I need to do like jumping jacks. Anybody want to do jumping jacks? Oh, wait, no. I'm not gonna start playing the game until I put the jacket back on. I remember those shots of ice cream that you would get from the ice cream man. No, but I remember the candy cigarettes that you would get from the ice cream truck. I'd be like, hello, yes, creepy man in a truck. Can I get some candy cigarettes from you? Thank you so much. Have a good day. Like, is that not suspicious? Me as a 10-year-old. Can I have some candy cigarettes? That's sus. There's no way they call them candy cigarettes anymore. There's no way. Do they even sell them? There's no way they still sell candy cigarettes. Because that fully is why I started smoking. They're just candy sticks. That come in a pack that looks like cigarettes? That's fully why I started smoking cigarettes back in the day. Excuse me, sorry. What about Fun Dip? I never liked Fun Dip, honestly. What did you call me, Marshall? What did you call me? A fa? That clip. Am I redacted? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm high on life. I keep yawning, I'm sorry. I want to finish this game. The fuck are kissables? Marshall's the first person to say a slur in the chat in the new year. My sister just FaceTimed me. What do you want? Oh, she's gonna call me and then just not answer? Okay. Answer your fucking phone. My eyelids crease so bad at you. You're gonna answer my FaceTime, you fuck. You bitch. I'm on stream. Hi.
Can I come to your door?
Yeah, I'm on stream though. I'm on stream. Are you gonna come say hi or are you with someone? He's not gonna want to say hi. Okay, my door will be unlocked. My sister's gonna come say hi to the live. 1 second. Sade. My sister should just rename herself on Twitch to Shoddy. I'm trying here. Okay. Okay. How are we doing? Let's get back into the artful escape. Shall we? Just kidding. I'm probably gonna wait for my sister to come in because she's gonna interrupt stream again. So, oh, here she comes. There goes Shoddy.
It is so funny to me. I'm thinking I'm making the least noise as possible. I'm making so much noise.
Yeah, you just spit on me. Say Happy New Year to the chat.
Yo, Happy New Year's, everybody, bro. Everyone. I've had such a good New Year's compared to last year. Bro, guys, last year.
You're not even on the camera, you're like ducking down.
It's so bad.
Let's say Happy New Year at the same time. Oh my god.
1, 2, 3.
Happy New Year!
What is this?
It's Monster. We're getting gifted 10 tier 1 subs. Say happy.
Oh my god, guys! Thank you so much.
Say thank you so much, Evie.
Thank you so much, Evie. Oh
say
my
they're
god,
say they're beautiful and bearded and breasted.
You're gifting so many fucking.
I know. That's very nice of
Oh
them.
my Happy New Year! Oh my fucking god. Yo, guys. Yo, go sub. Go sub.
Yeah, everybody go sub to Evie. Evie, thank you so much for 10 tier 1
sub.
subs.
Oh
my sister's crashing. Did you take my door earlier? It was unlocked. Did you walk out of it? That is so weird. That's really weird.
No, actually, Mom said the same shit.
It's just unlocked.
We're fucked.
Someone's in our house.
Someone's in our fucking house right now.
Someone is in our house.
Dude, guys.
You said dude guys, like just addressing the chat and had not said anything afterwards.
Chat, I have people outside and I can't even do this right now. He was outside, but he said he wouldn't want to come on the stream. That's very valid. He wouldn't.
He wouldn't.
He'd get in here and he'd be like, no, and hide in the corner.
He'd see me in the wig and said, oh, nope.
He's so fucking stupid.
We're at Lawrence? Nope.
I was, yes.
Are all the cousins there?
Yep. All the ones in middle school just saw me taking.
Doing what? You were taking some beautiful drinks of lemonade.
I was taking beautiful drinks of. No, I was taking beautiful pictures of me and my cousin. My aunt came in the picture. and they're so funny, guys. They're so funny. They're so funny.
You smell like Lawrence.
Yeah, probably smell like straight cigs.
Okay, can you like walk straight?
No, dude. I went down Damo's stairs. I skipped a step, and he was like, "I'm walking you all the way home."
Yeah. Okay, go do your thing. I'm gonna finish this game.
Right,
Take your backpack. Where are you going? Miss Thing is gonzo. Thank you, Evie, again for the gifted subs. My sister just walked in because she's doing her thing. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you, baby, for the 10 gifted subs. I was just talking about it, Evie. I was telling everybody about everybody on the live, like how much we love Stream Queens and how much everybody needs to support like content creators, drag queens here, because like drag queens on Twitch, we already do so much getting into drag, but like to stream on top of that and like be so visibly queer, it means so much. So everybody, please follow VDS. I love them so much. We need to do something soon. I will play DBD if I can play with you, bestie. Like, I would love to. Dude, guys. And then she just wouldn't say anything else. Gonzo. She's hilarious. I would love to. Because I was supposed to play DBD the other night with Bella and Sutton, but, you know. Please. I'm not very good at it, but I would love to play. And thank you for your generosity tonight. Thank you for 10 subs. That means we're at 200 for the new year. We made it to 200 for January. Thank you for getting us to 200 subs this month, babe. That's amazing. Great milestone for us. Full-time content creation. Ah! Avidius, are you fairy mod mother? Are you trying to tell me something secret? Working undercover as fairy mod mother. Thank you, baby, for 10,000 biddies. Thank you for those biddies. Here, I'll do a shot for you, baby. I've done 4 shots now. This will be my 4th. Honestly, I don't really feel it that much. I just feel great. I'm just happy to be here with my chat. Ooh, that's a fat shot. Forgot those in my luggage. In your clutch. I hope we get to meet each other IRL soon, Evie. I really hope so. We can get a drink or something. That would be so fierce. You're about to be on Shoddy's level? Well, I gotta be there because Miss Thing's gonna walk in and be like, yo, dude, guys, brother. Like, I'm in a wig. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna dump this out a little bit. Baby shot. I'm excited. I hope nothing comes up to make it not happen because I will be so excited to be there with you. I've already started planning looks because like I did the year prior before what had happened. I almost said before whatever happened. What is it called? COVID? How can I forget what it's called? I had looks in the making for it and then I stopped making them because COVID happened. Me, oh my god, I when I can't even think of what COVID is and I'm like, let me do another shot. That was for Evie. Evie being so generous in our chat tonight. For no reason. They're just being nice. Love them so much. Are you sure you aren't feeling those shots? Maybe not. I'm drinking Smirnoff Pink Lemonade. I don't know what the percentage on this. It was on sale, so I was like, why not? And it's pink, so I was like, hey. But I already broke the seal, so I'm peeing a lot, so excuse me. Me when I'm like, oh my god, yeah, just we're gonna cut the VOD here, and now I'm just sitting here. Her backpack's down here, so I'm like, is she good? Hear her stomping upstairs. I have to use the restroom, so hold on. I'm just gonna put some tunes on for y'all. I just need to go to the bathroom.
I'm here. I don't know where Nem went. Guys, help. Where did they go?
Crashed my stream.
I did. I said I don't know where Nem went. Where did they go?
Hey buddy. Someone in chat, hey buddy.
Bro. Nah, I'm taking this off.
Are you like going back out? What is happening? You're like
No.
stripping in my room. There's shoes on the floor. There's a backpack.
I have a JBL speaker that isn't mine. Bro, dude, bro. Guys.
Dude, bro, guys.
Guys, I'll be back in a second. I gotta show you guys my shit. I gotta go do some. Yo, look at my socks.
What are they?
They're from the restaurant I work at.
Oh yeah, we won't say what that is on the live.
No, I'm not gonna say that. You know it's like.
Where did you say you're going?
Go to the car, JMO and all that.
Well, your phone's here. You're not driving, right?
No, I don't even have my keys on.
Okay,
JMO
perfect.
said-
Yeah, exactly. All right, let's get back into the Artful Escape, a beautiful game, and then my sister will come crash the stream and topple over me when we're at the end of the game, I'm sure. And we're back. Oh, I can move.
Oh, thank you. Oh, wonderful crowd. Great to be here.
Great to be here.
I'm getting turbo interference. What's happening down there?
Oh, for anybody just joining, so we're playing the Artful Escape. It has been a magical, beautiful game so far. Like, I can't tell you. I cried twice already when I was completely sober. I'm scared for the end of this game. It is the music, the score, everything about it is just amazing. But the story is that we live in the shadow of our uncle that's a folk singer, and he really wants to break out and to be his own person because he's in his uncle's shadow. So that's where the story is right now. And we're trying to rescue this old man that used to be a singer.
I'm engaging with the local riffraff. You got eyes on Lightman? Can you get through?
Nope. Not it. He's starting his way up jungle. Ask what the locals thought.
Did you little nuggets see Lightman?
Not nuggets.
Delirious. No help at all.
Let him survive this, which he thought. I'm gonna fire him into Scott. That'd be halfway to the tastemaker bound.
I should hope so. He's the support act.
You know, I don't believe in miracles, but I might believe in...
But I might believe in bottom. So true. What's going on in here? Beautiful Froggy! Ah!
The glamour gone. It's a new scene. My story begins at Candy Hammer, which rotates on an axis equal to the mathematical formula for the perfect cream-filled croquembouche.
Croquembouche.
I'm the leader of the infinitely loud I am the classy... Before this day ends, I will be stood before the Glamourgon, and it will say, Encore.
Magnifique! Oh, this music.
Already on his way.
Look at all the frogs. Okay. How pretty is this? Sunflowers! Hey everyone! Oh, look how pretty! The lasers! Oh my god, it's like lava! So pretty. I'm glad I did like a colorful look today for this game. Okay.
So, Francis, my little humanoid companion. Traveling well?
What is that?
Lightman has secured an audition with the Tastemaker. The show is about
what happens.
Up ahead is a listening outpost. They've got many ears on many sounds. Make a show in there. Answer their questions. The Tastemaker listens to all broadcasts from... We need your name to reach her.
So pretty.
Hey up there!
Lost on Martin.
It's so good, Maddie.
Right in the horns.
Crap,
far. Heard you staring at the jungle. Place is even.
What are you doing up there?
I'm the furthermost scout on the frontier.
This right now on Steam is, I think, $13. But it's on Xbox Game Pass, so you can get it for free. But the reason I didn't do it on Game Pass is that I was afraid that it was going to use my real name, but they haven't asked for like an actual name yet, so I probably should have done it. But Happy New Year to me, Dick.
Listening out for the new. They're waiting for you. They are.
Look, here he comes! I saw him from his atmosphere.
It's just like my dreams.
Leader of the infinitely loud galactic simp, welcome to the. We've watched your rise with immense marching towards
one boot after the other.
I can see your sound playing out well. I have organized an interview with a meet and greet.
Of course.
Yes, meet and greet.
I could die
Just like
right
in the
now.
Zaposphere.
We said his name 3 times and he has appeared!
Hyperionites, fresh into the whale zone, here with us now on Devo and Bitbot.
Oh, it's the classy.
Pleasure.
You're touring out here to impress the tastemaker, hoping to get a show booked with the Glamour Gun.
If the tastemaker were listening right...
This option? The age of what?
Welcome to the age of...
We've got 1 trillion questions sent in from across the Zaposphere. Think you can handle it?
You may have 3.
So shall it be. What are 3 essentials on your backstage rider?
4 miles of fruit roll-up. An octopus mixologist, non-negotiable. A hover car with a full tank of gas and no plates.
Question number 2. Ooh, this one's salty. Have you had any companions on the road?
There's no option for a guy. There's a moth, a guy but he's dead, and then a girl.
A moth who is fluent in a dead language.
Here's a hard one for you. Question 3. Before you were... What was your occupation?
Do you see that question? Screenshot that.
A video drone projectionist.
The contest winners are outside.
I can't. We were wrong for making our name bottom.
I wear the same shirts as him.
Oh, some selfies, selfies.
All right, everyone, step right up and get your photo.
Oh, pose. Oh, let me pose for ya. Oh, pose. Work. Yes.
That's all we have time for, darling.
Hashtag famous. Hashtag girl boss.
Incoming message.
Where is that priority one?
Right near the top.
Okay, patch.
Friends, sorry about leave. Had to make my move while the getting was good.
Lightman, you've marooned us all.
Oh, no. Not if we put on a show to remember. And Kick, I got exactly...
Violetta's gonna cut you up.
Don't you worry about Violet.
I'm pretty sure she's a...
Never mind all that. We're the last gunslingers in... Kid,
This isn't about destiny. this is about. It's about you reaching out to something that's never gonna come back.
What does this game look like with my glasses on, I wonder? Oh wow, it's beautiful. Oh my goodness, it's beautiful.
And not caring who gets hurt along the way. Violetta deserves better than you. Better than both of us.
I'm about to go on stage for the Tastemaker. You got it, kid?
My name is... And you listen to me. Tonight, it's my stage.
Excuse me, that would make your name Top, because bottoms. Unless you're a power bottom, but I mean, go off, king, but. I really need to get contacts in the new year. That's another New Year's resolution, because like, shit, I really cannot see.
Make sure you're set, finished.
Oh, you save it for the spotlight, Captain.
We're sending a report here to...
What's happening? I did it. Oh! Apparently I didn't. Oh! Oh my god, little lily pads! Oh my god! The music here? I shake my dumpy.
Lightman's audition is coming to an end.
And? How was it?
It was
That's it? What does fine mean?
I was led to believe fine was a devastating critique.
Yeah, well, I'll just have to be even more
I'm afraid that may not be.
What?
A poor opening act is like a stale hors d'oeuvre, or it does not bode well. Even your most spectacular...
There's nothing...
Oh, but it's far too dangerous. I wouldn't suggest it at all.
Tell...
A monumental event in waiting. A creature that only appears once every 10,000 years. If you can convince it to carry you to the Tastemaker.
A publicity stunt.
There's a village. It's in a cave on the far side of this field. The rest is up to you. And Francis, there's something else you should know.
Yeah?
The time in Calypso is 7:04 p.m. on Saturday evening.
My show! Crap! I'm on in an hour?
I know. Seems almost impossible, doesn't it?
That can't be right. Now everybody doesn't like me. They like, what's his name again?
That is not an whoa! Ah! But I am complete.
No, I could go back and dance. I want to dance. Oh, dang it.
What in the blazing... This place is what... If anyone... I could lose my...
I can dance. What the? Hello.
Whoa. This is my jam. You're playing my jam. What is your name, friend? They call me Floyd. I got a favor to ask you, Floyd. You want to ride on my head? Yes, Floyd.
Yes, I do. Thanks, Floyd. Floyd bestie. Let's go, Floyd. I love video games! So much! It was so powerful!
Lightman!
Here we are, young blood, at the gates of Graceland.
You've put lives in our hands.
Shush now. None of that. Shoulders back, stand up tall. You're... Who are you?
I'm...
This dramatic moment, and I made it so comical. God damn it. Yes, you can customize your character. I made mine Monty from FNAF.
You've come a long way, baby.
Hey, girl.
You're the tastemaker?
I alone booked the stage for
Oh my god, she's the tastemaker! She's from the beginning of the game.
And a more dazzling application I have not seen.
I told you, Lightman, and it's an event of celestial enormity.
You're eager for judgment, Lightman. Then you shall have it.
Come on, let's go.
Jammer of the Glamagon. When we first met, you were already a beast among slow-moving mammals. You have dared the universe to deny something so frightfully evolved. And in the process, you've become one of the greats.
Words that will wander my dreams.
And the teenage riot?
Is this max volume right now? Why is it really quiet? Whatever.
You look different.
I am.
You are a frightening talent. When I arrange every facet of you in my mind, I can hear you like a chord. And in the wonder of that music, there is something utterly unexpected.
That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me.
Yet, the chord contains a flaw.
A what?
A dissonant note. Just a whisper of it. You know what it sounds like to me?
No?
It sounds like folk music, Francis.
Oh no.
That's not true. I'm the...
There it is again. Folk. Strummed by a ghoul in your mind. Who is he?
He's... my uncle. He's a legend. Where I come from.
What is his name?
Francis, I wouldn't.
Uh-oh.
Johnson. Vendetti.
Vendetti.
Vendetti! Lightman! What cheap trick is this?
He's got nothing to do with the old man. He's never even met him.
What is happening?
You think you could just enlist another Vendetti? Dress him up and I wouldn't notice.
Another Vendetti? What are you talking about?
He does not know.
The gag of the season! Oh my god.
He doesn't need to know. It's got nothing to do with him.
When Lightman faced the Glamagon, he was not alone.
He was... Oh. No.
Lightman killed his uncle!
He was supporting Johnson Vendetti.
You knew my uncle? You lied to me. The whole time. You were just trying to bring back Johnson Vendetti.
Gag.
And all those other folks.
Oh my god, the levels of this shit. The levels of this shit. Because, like, he is the interpretation of the real world. Lightman is the interpretation of the real world. Like, trying to make this kid the uncle. Oh my god.
Searching in me for some dead man I never met.
No, that's not true. Maybe I did want to bring him back. But I never asked you to be like him. I never wanted you to be anything other than whatever it is you are.
The universe turns, Lightman. Stars die, evolutionary branches rise and fall. Yet you have remained in your singular moment.
A legacy act.
And the stage of the Glamagon is reserved for the future, not the past. Francis, the future is yours, if you have the courage to grasp it. But you cannot face the Glamogon with a head full of ghosts. Your application to jam with the Glamogon has been denied.
I'm sorry.
No.
You understand.
No! No! Wait!
Doesn't he die now? Don't you get shot with a laser if you get denied? What is happening? This is gaggy! This shit is gaggy. I'm obsessed. No, where'd my costume go? Bring it back. Did I get a bad ending? What's happening?
Well, it really don't seem like that long ago that I was standing here. Rain falling down on my toes. Platform 23.
Oh my god, he's not there.
It really don't seem like that long ago. Time goes by so fast. It really don't seem like that long ago. I still replay the past. And if it don't work out, you live and you learn. If it don't work out now, mama, you crash and you burn. And if it don't work out,
This shit badass. Yes! I'm obsessed!
Now, that is strange. No folk music, not a flighty strum. Maybe I was wrong about you, but what will the folks of Calypso make of this new creature?
Calypso? Never heard of the place.
Oh!
Maybe you're thinking of someone else.
Maybe I am. Where you headed?
You know where I'm headed.
The Glamogon.
That was so badass, that soundtrack. We better fucking play that song, 'cause I'm about to pop off.
Anything?
No. Wait, what is that?
It's the strange fleshy creature.
Zom, move the ship around. We're rolling out.
Let me shut my door because I'm gonna be screaming.
Where are we going?
It's time for my arrival.
What? Is Violetta gonna play a song? Because I will gag. Bitch, I will gag. You better have some vocals, Miss Violetta. I will scream. I will shit. I'm literally gonna shake my ass to this. I'm going hard! Let's go.
I've marched across the galaxy to jam with you, Glamourgon. From the far side of Candy Hammer, which rotates on an axis equal to the mathematical formula for the perfect cream-filled croquembouche. I am the leader of the infinitely loud galactic symphony. I am the classy...
Oh, I've had a few husbands. Wait, do that again. Wait, do that again. Do that again. I missed it. Oh, my bad, my bad. Oh, I fucked up. Fuck. Fuck. Oh my fucking god!
Definitely Doris shot him.
She just scared the fuck out of me. She just literally made me feel like I was gonna shit my pants. It's a, oh my god, I feel like I literally just almost died from that heart attack you just gave me. Are your friends gone?
Yeah, I
Okay.
didn't go. I literally went my room to real phone.
That's lovely. I'm playing this musical finale of this game. Yeah. I have no idea. This game is so beautiful. It's like Game Pass. having an emotional ending and was crying. We walked in and still thought it's all about like this kid like trying to find himself because he's like in the shadow of people. Why did you literally just roll?
I got it.
You're lucky that wasn't on camera. Oh my god! Get out of my shop! You need to go rest. Let's knock over my green screen.
I'm trying to button my fucking plan.
Okay, button it. How much you have to drink? Are you sure?
I haven't ate.
I haven't drank that much. Well, we need to go to a grocery store so I can get you snacks for late at night. Is that even your flannel?
I thrifted this.
It looks good. I wear it. Happy New Year, Ghosty.
I thrifted it.
I do have to pee before this ending of the game. Don't say anything, you'll regret that.
Guys, don't look at me. I just need to sit down. No sense. No way. There's no way. They called it. Bro, I feel so bad.
Sade. What?
You called I was gonna come crash your emotional ending. I feel
Oh
so
yeah, I
bad
did.
now. Sing a song. Tell me what song to sing. The only
Anything by Trippie Red.
The only song I really know by heart is like "Hey There, Delilah."
Here, Delilah.
That song gets me my feels. I don't know where my hat went, and I'm just trying to fix my shirt. Yeah, I only have my jacket over.
I have no idea where your hat went.
Probably upstairs. My hair is
Hello,
so
can I join my
bad.
stream?
I'm sorry. I needed to take a
Take a sheet, paper.
I need a lot of card too. What is this? It's like a card. Lines.
It's the name of the person.
I got it, guys. Don't worry.
Did you get it?
Yeah, I buttoned it.
Okay, let me finish this game. I'll be upstairs soon. I'm almost done with this game. Hey there, Delilah. What's it like in New York City? Yeah, probably, but... They were in the hallway, yeah. Fully in my back. Let's finish, shall we? Glamagon. Oh, we getting high? Surprised I got that. What? Oh, it was top. Perfect. I don't even... I don't. Oh my god, I don't know. I'm gonna lose. I can't get this. What is the last one? Okay. I forget. I think I got it.
Gone.
We are.
They're gonna deny us. Yay!
You are a being of rare brilliance.
As are you, Glamourgon.
Rare and brilliant as you are, it was not your music that shocked my gelatinous mammoth mind. Your laser show, it is unrivaled in this dimension. Who is responsible?
I don't think I'm allowed to say.
Oh, Violetta.
hope.
My name is the Miragium, and that is all you shall ever know.
You are a transformative talent, Miragio. You may count yourself among the visionaries who have entertained the Glamogon.
That means very little to me.
The Miragio. That name may fall a mantra on my lips. Your cosmic love is cleared for the next station.
Thank you, my new friend.
I'm also giving you this complimentary galaxy skipper by Anti-Engine. If you want the impossible, you want Anti-Engine. There's nothing like a cruise across the universe to shake those post-show jitters. Is there anyone you want to pick up along the way?
Yeah, I think there is. So, what now?
Well, I'm the laser artist who inspired a Glamogon. Probably gonna cruise around, forget my friends, get some questionable habits, reap the benefits of fame.
No one knows it's you.
I'll wear the helmet. Wait.
Hey.
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 You wanna lift?
No. I got a lot to chew over.
Why didn't you tell me?
Because I thought it didn't matter. And I was right. Kid, you're a star.
We'll catch you around, Mark.
And you come back and get me later.
I'll think about it.
Where are we going?
Who cares? We're on a victory lap.
Did you know Lightman played with Johnson Vendetti?
That was way before my time. I suspected he might not have been alone. I didn't know it was your uncle. Want to know something crazy I heard about Johnson Vendetti? He hated the outdoors, rivers, streams. That's just who he dreamt he was.
Huh.
Oh.
You can't just leave me here. I'll never readjust.
You still gotta play your hometown show.
I can't. The festival's...
You haven't missed the after party.
I forgot about...
You nervous?
No, I'm not. Where are you gonna go?
Impossible to say when I'm not behind the wheel. Turns me into a hopeless wanderer. And...
Well, I thought, you know, that we were a good team.
We're just starships passing in the night, kid. I'm not looking for a collaborator. Not for a while.
So what? That's it then?
No. I wouldn't be happy with that. I owe you. The lung owes you. That's why I'll find you again. And...
Yeah?
Don't forget Francis altogether. He's a friend of mine.
I won't forget. Goodbye, Violetta.
I don't want this game to end.
You kid! There is a world of unpleasantness coming your way, then. Where the hell were you?
On the far side of the universe.
And what in Lord's name are you wearing? Johnson Vendetti wouldn't be seen dead in a getup like that.
Picked it up in the desert.
I ain't got time for your...
Rami, I am the... Now, cut the lights. I'm about to make my entrance.
I swear to all that is holy.
An entrance, whether literal or metaphysical, cannot be undone. Cut the lights.
You better give these folks what they paid for, Vendetti.
I'm gonna give them something more. And I can assure you, ladies and gentlemen, you'll remember this night for the rest of your life!
Yeah, I'm about to cry, and what about it? Yeah, that was great. That was really good. I'm proud of him! That was beautifully written. Fuck. Oh my god.
See a blonde head
Fucking shit, Lord.
boy. He be playing in the field.
It was literally so beautiful. I can't get out.
Says one day, son.
I don't know, I don't know, it was so beautifully written, I have no words. Like, being an artist, like, already, like, a lot of us here in this chat we're just artists. And, like, him, like, having the doubt of, like, an artist, and then the realization and character development to be, like, a real, fully, like, I don't know, I think it was really cool. I think that was the most beautiful game we've ever played. Like, wow. Like, wow. Like, I have no words. Like, I barely had any commentary. Yeah, that was that! Definitely very upset! Honestly, such a good way to start the new year. That was so beautiful. Like, I literally have no words. Like, fuck! That was so good. Shout out to the people that made that fucking game. The Artful Escape, you deserve everything. That was one of the most beautiful things I've ever, like, played in my life. That was beautiful. Please buy their game, even if you just watched me play it. Just to give them money. They literally deserve it. That was beautiful. So what now? I want to get a GIF in before I end the day, even though I probably look terrible right now. But I want a nice GIF, because I look so pretty. Okay. Ah! That was amazing! Seriously, guys, that was so good. I'm so happy we did that together. Like, fuck. Wow. Did y'all, like, watch, like, what I was watching? That was so beautiful. Anyways, I'm probably gonna end stream very shortly. But in the new year, we're gonna play Lacroix, we're gonna play the Resident Evil games, we're gonna play more indie games. I have this other game, I have a couple other indie games that I really want to buy so we can cry together, because I like to cry. It's fun. Yeah, I'm excited for the new year. Thank you all for everything this year. I mean, I already said it earlier, but I had an amazing day today. That was fun. Find someone to raid. Let's raid this bitch. I have all of them, don't worry. I have all of them. But yeah, I'll be live. What's today? Saturday? Today's Saturday? Oh, because yesterday was Friday. Oh. Maybe I'll stream on Saturday night. I don't know. I honestly have nothing going on. I would like to stream because I have nothing going on. So I will see y'all when I stream next. Keep your notifications on, join the Discord. And yeah, I'm so excited for the new year. Today was great. Today was great. Follow my socials, enjoy my content. Follow my YouTube channel, watch the VODs when I'm not live. Drop some likes, interaction with that. And yeah, I'll see y'all on the next one. Send dear my love, and I'll see y'all tomorrow or Sunday. And we're gonna play a new series or finish a series or do something. I don't fucking know. I'll see y'all then. Love you. Happy New Year. Love you all.